going to be implementing a change, and that is going to be to your faction mechanic. So I'm going to be implementing the piety mechanic from Mythic Odysseys of Theros, wherein if you, every time you implement so every time you behave in a manner that is, that benefits the faction that you're associated with. So in that case, it would be the Aethar for Nailah. It would be the Sensates for Damien, Devils for Texas Red, and your god Helm for Volk. It goes towards increasing your piety by a little bit. When you reach a certain amount of piety, you will be eligible for a boon from that faction. So at each stage, you're going to get like a little. It may not be a direct boon, like it may not be a physical object, but it might be something like a trait or an ability, in which will assist you and will be hopefully correctly thematic to your faction or god or whatever. You can do things that will increase your devotion. You can do things that will decrease your devotion. So doing things that are the opposite of what your faction wants you to do. If you decide to leave your faction, depending on what it is, you may lose the devotion ability entirely. So be careful of that. Also, Nailah and Volk, I figured out the whole situation.
Okay.
So, technically, Nailah is not immune to your healing spells. However, if Nailah receives those healing spells, either forced out of you or willingly, from either side, Volk will have to go and seek penance for his sin of aiding one who hates the gods, and Nailah will be kicked out of the Aethar.
Noted. Interesting.
And we'll also have to seek penance in order to enter the Aethar again. So, if it comes to it, you can heal Nailah. However, until then, you are basically just hit points to Nailah.
Noted.
So that means that Nailah doesn't get effects of the aura abilities, Nailah doesn't get effects of any of your beneficial abilities, unless it's specifically from like your feats or like a outside maneuver, like if you're pulling someone out of the way or grappling them or something, anything like that that isn't directly from the paladin class. You're pretty much okay with anything. Basically, anything that's not part of the paladin, you're okay with. Anything that's in the paladin doesn't affect Nailah unless you say specifically it does.
Okay. What about? Actually, never mind. Doesn't matter. Like paladin, like moonbeam. Say I cast something like that and it hits Nailah. Does it deal damage to her? Like
Yes.
she still takes damage as normal from spells, right?
Yes. Nailah is not far enough in the Aethar. That would be one of the boons given through following the Aethar.
Right.
So, also, because I'm doing this whole devotion thing, they no longer affect blips. They are no longer part of the blip system, removed entirely from the blip system.
Noted.
So it's typically the pattern is 3 devotion, you get something, 10 devotion, you get something, 25 devotion, you get something, and 50 devotion, you get something. And it looks like the pattern is, are you okay, Matt?
Now.
Yes, I can hear you now.
Awesome. Sorry, for whatever reason, it just didn't work. How about if he gives me a potion?
That's fine. It's not directly coming from Paladin.
Okay, cool.
Well, I mean, it kind of is coming from a bell.
Not from the class though, so it's fine.
So the maximum devotion one is typically like a ability score increase, and since I don't exactly know what the main ability score increase would be, we'll figure that one out in the end. Otherwise, see, I'm kind of going off the cuff as to what these would be. So hopefully you guys don't reach these milestones immediately this session, because I'm still working on what the devotion rewards are. But that's pretty much my thinking on everything. Is that fine with everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, works for me.
Yep.
All right. In that case, Dakota, how far away are you?
Dakota is muted.
I'm going to assume he's still not at his desk yet.
In the house.
Okay.
Walking from my case.
In that case, we will wait until Dakota gets onto his computer. Actually, nope, that is a lie. I can skip that because you guys aren't doing any combat or rolling anyway initially.
Well, I was gonna ask is during our week-long downtime, I would like to go up to Volk and kind of say, so how sneaky or strong are you, and which one would you prefer to be sort of a little bit better at?
Well, I gesture at my full plate mail armor. I believe being sneaky for me isn't exactly going to be an option.
Well, I mean, I could make you, like, okay at it.
I would prefer to enhance my strengths as opposed to be.
Because, like, I can't really enhance your strength, but I can make you jump really high.
How so?
Because I have this nice little ring here that I realized needs attunement when I already have 3 attunements. So if you want, and it's a ring of jumping, and this is the thing that, you know, when I was jumping up and down into the hive and, like, out again, I was using this. Do you think it would be something that you would find useful?
I would indeed find it very useful.
Alrighty then. I will give it to you on the condition that if I ever ask for it back, for some reason, like if I lose one of these other magical items that I love very dearly, you'll give it back. Does that sound okay? Yeah?
That is exceedingly reasonable.
Alright. It's a deal. And I give you the ring of jumping. Because that's kind of, Melissa realizing that the elemental braces of defense are also attunement. Did not realize that.
Noted. Thank you for your kind gesture.
I would also like to go talk to Bo.
Oh, hi, Nailah. Bye, Nailah. And I walk away.
I want to make painfully clear that I do not want help from you or your god. Do not enhance me, do not heal me. If you do, there will be consequences to pay. Do I make myself clear?
Your exceeding tactfulness has been noted.
I will use this sword, but that's all I want.
Well, it will be a bit hard, and kind of gesture with his warhammer. A bit hard to stab people with this. I have tried before, but you are free to try. But I acknowledge your rejection of Helm's graces.
That's all I can ask. And with that, I'm going to slither away.
Alright, so you have approximately 6 days and like took a long rest. So I guess that would make it like 6 days and 8 hours of just about left for you to figure out what you need to do with a lot of the stuff going down on the last day. So what are you doing for 5 days?
I believe what we had decided was going to be practice run. First of all, we needed Nailah to practice breaking the specific parts of their vehicle that we knew
targeting,
needed to
which I
break.
believe is the furnace
I thought we were
and
doing.
axle.
Yeah.
Furnace and axle.
I believe those were the two. And then the other thing we were going to do is we were going to go on a scouting mission to see if we could find a place where corrupted orcs cowered.
Okay, so I took your entire everything that you wanted to do last session and I wrote it down. So everything that you had planned on doing. Yes, so Nailah in fact does need to learn how to sabotage a vehicle. You guys need to find a bunch of demon orcs. You guys had suggested the possibility of adjusting the terrain where you thought that the vehicle might break down in, and you wanted to figure out how you could disguise your vehicle.
Okay, we figured out that the disguise wouldn't be perfect, but there's a chance it could work. I don't suppose I'll ask the group. There's anyone who sells any scrolls of illusion or anything of the sort?
Nope.
Seeing as how none of us are really that proficient in magic.
I can do a lot of magic, as you can see, and I create ice cubes.
By now, you've probably seen Nailah cast divination just to clean herself.
Charm.
But yeah, that's about all we can do. And I think if we were to buy like illusory stuff specifically from the devils here, if it ever got back to them that illusory stuff of the exact
Well,
same
we would
kind
obviously
was used.
wouldn't just buy one scroll, we would buy multiple.
So there are other camps.
So there's nobody. Brian, I'm asking. There's nobody in this camp who sells scrolls. Would Texas Red know anything about that?
Sure. Texas Red, why don't you roll me a history check? I know intelligence is literally your character's dump stat. All right. What is a store? What is the meaning of store? You know, what does it mean to buy and sell goods?
I think Texas Red probably just thinks of the store in what was it, the city of Dis, or the
There are
the Crawling City.
outright stores here. I mean, unless you want to go to the tavern.
Oh, I was just thinking that Texas Red probably thought about the store in the Crawling City where we had to deal with the Yugoloth and how fun that was. Probably just.
But yeah, so there are no outright stores.
Well, then I guess that was my idea for, because our current plan was to just throw the hovering over our symbols and cast prestidigitation in order to change their look. Looking for something
and that would be I would make Nailah roll me a check using her spell casting modifier. Yeah, as a deception check.
Why don't we just actually draw on the back of the Yeti pelt.
Oh yes, it was the Yeti pelt.
Yeah, because if we have it like the tanned hide facing outwards, why won't we just be able to draw the symbol on there physically?
Because
I
where's the
suppose.
in
Like,
the
wouldn't it
functionality
need
of
to be
another-
made
Sorry,
of gold?
Oh, yeah, it does need to be made of gold. Never mind.
And also, like, if we're challenging with another group and we have a symbol of Ugolo, that
I was just thinking that we would draw it on with like charcoal or something. That way we can wipe it off later. But yeah, no. Ben brought up a good point that Azuros' symbol is gold.
Well, all the vehicle symbols are gold, but yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Just try to learn how to hijack a or
Well,
destroy
you
or
here
sabotage.
need
You
to
know what?
practice.
You know what? I'm gonna give you guys. I'm gonna start implementing this as well. Uh, here, one second. I'm gonna do a 1d3. All right, number one. That would be Nailah. Nailah, roll me an intelligence check.
Oh,
Just
great.
no stats. Just or sorry, no specific thing, no proficiencies. Just an intelligence check. All right, a 7.
Wow.
In that case, you failed. I will not be giving you hidden forbidden knowledge.
Oh.
Okay.
That was your final. That was your second chance. So never mind.
Yeah, so that's how we're dealing with that. Then our another task. So obviously, having Nailah practice needs to be done on our vehicle. So
Mhm.
if we're going to go anywhere or do anything, we should do that first before we have Nailah practice with it.
Yeah, we need to scout out for wherever the demon orcs are.
All right. So first off, it doesn't require a skill check to know that your axles are different from the standard axles.
Oh yeah, we have the spider legs. We don't have the tires.
I mean, we could just.
This is entirely new information to me.
Well, look at all the previously pictures. Our car has spider legs.
I did wonder why the
One
car had
second.
spider legs.
Here you go. You are now at camp.
Mechanical spider legs.
Here, let me bring out a regular vehicle. It's just gonna be an image because I don't have other vehicles having stuff like that because I am a lazy sack of shit. This is what a regular vehicle looks like. Your vehicle is pretty much the same except with giant spider legs instead of saw blade wheels.
Well, I mean, the forge should still be the same, but the axle isn't.
Yes, the axle will be completely different. You really don't have axles so much.
I don't suppose there are many like destroyed vehicles around in the battlefield at all. Pull past the group.
Probably. I'm wondering if it would be a good idea to sabotage their cruncher,
Or a claw.
like on their
What?
on the front of their vehicle. So if they go into a fight with these things, if somehow their vehicle isn't completely disabled, if their cruncher is disabled, that'll take out a huge weapon that they have.
Alright, as to the broken down vehicles question, that would be a check from somebody who wants to see if they can remember seeing an area with broken vehicles. Or
Make
you'd
a
have
check.
to
Intimidation check.
gather information from an NPC somehow.
Who has a high history?
I can try it.
It has to be one of you three that have been here for a while, so Ben is automatically excluded.
Excellent.
I'll try. 13.
You have seen areas with broken vehicles. However, due to the number of demons in the area, you're not quite sure what type of vehicles they were, as demons like swarming things in large numbers, and
I'm
you
gonna-
like to stay away from giant swarms of demons.
Okay.
So you may be able to find broken vehicles, but it may not be a demon or a demon grinder, and you might need to fight something off depending on where the battlefield has moved.
I feel like that's a reasonable chance. Can I cast a spell? I will make
Depends.
Augury. It is a second level divination spell.
And what does that do?
See here. I receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the result of a specific course of action you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. So it wouldn't work for this, but it might work if we wanted to find out. So earlier last session, you mentioned how the only person with information about which demons are where was going to be the commander.
The most accurate representation of what demons would be where would be the commander's map.
Okay.
Other devils would have that information, but it may not be accurate, and it may also not be correct.
I'm going to use Augury as what is the likelihood of us finding good information about where corrupted orcs are by asking around.
It's like wheel, woe, both, or neither, correct?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm sorry, I'm reading right now to see if it has to be in character from your otherworldly entity. Alright, so your question is, how likely would it be, or what would the result be if you asked around for where the Tanaruks or demon orcs would be?
Correct.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Alright. So, how are you trying to get these, this information? What, let's see. What
We
are
would
you,
send
no,
Texas
what
Red.
is, what are you using for the, results?
I'm trying to think of something unique to my character. Let's
Yeah.
do a set of dice, right? 4-sided dice.
Oh.
A set of 4-sided dice. All right, you've got yourself in a cut piece of stone, cut into a 4-sided shape. And as you call out to Helm to give you an answer, you feel a dark presence intercept the prayer, as you can only assume some form of devil has intercepted it. And you get, and your die rolls and spins around ominously on the floor, and ends up on wheel and woe.
Okay. It's a 3. I've always hated the 3s. Never giving me great information. Well, let's look at it this way. There is a good chance that we find the information we're coming across. There is also a chance that we are discovered looking for these creatures. If we ask around. That is what I believe what Helm is trying to tell me.
You got that from rolling dice?
The way that Helms works, it's a finicky. He is the god of the watch, and the watch has been known for gambling. oftentimes a bit too much. Anyway, yes, that is the result I see, or I have seen. What do you think, Marky? Is it worth the risk?
And if we get a group of them, we kind of just need to know where they will be, like, the day of, right?
Yeah.
So if we set out like 8 hours or something like that before the other guys are supposed to set out, that way we have time to find them, distract them, and bring them to the group as they break down.
I mean, yes, that makes sense. I was just hoping to get a jump on it. So you're saying we should focus on something else right now instead of the orcs, because the orcs will be one of the last things.
Yeah, probably. Like, maybe like 2 or 3 days before. So in other words, 2 or 3 days from now is when we should, like, keep an eye on where their location is and see if there's any pattern or anything that they're traveling in. I doubt that there will be a pattern because, you know, they're demons, but you never know.
I mean, that makes sense.
We did learn last session that those creatures, those demons, are actually slightly intelligent, right?
No, the demons that we were, the demon orcs were not intelligent.
Oh,
Yeah, that
They
was the whole point.
A
That we
little
were
bit
trying
below
to
average.
find something that wasn't intelligent, so it wouldn't see through that. We were trying to.
gotcha.
They are slightly below average intelligence. So they will imagine that they have like the intelligence of like a high schooler or maybe a middle schooler.
It's a lot to risk. I feel as though we've kind of made our choice. So I say we should set out and look for broken down vehicles. It'll be Nala's best chance to practice before the real hits.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right. Let us start driving.
All right, and you start driving.
Do you want me to roll the encounter?
Absolutely, Matt. Roll me an encounter.
Oh.
Oh,
Thank fuck.
Wow, looks like a 1 is your encounter roll for the.
Nope. We
Guess
had
that
this
means
entire
an
discussion.
encounter.
No, Ben. We have had past issues with every time Matt rolls an encounter roll, he always rolls an encounter.
Ah.
All right,
and
so
for this campaign,
we're gonna have this be the camp because I've been giving you guys no actual marker for the camp. So here's the camp. Just about a few hours to the hive. This is you guys. And this is the front line of the current area of the Blood War. Somewhere in there is Baphomet, probably mowing down wave after wave of devil. So going too far in is probably a bad idea.
Right.
However, you need to go at some distance in order to find some broken vehicles.
I feel like that's worth a risk.
So, I'm going to need a... Let's do 2d4s. One person roll me a d4, another person roll me a d4. So one person's navigating, one person's driving, basically. So Volk, I assume you're navigating, as I don't think Texas Red would let you drive.
Nope.
Okay.
Damien, somehow you're allowed to drive here. And
Just
you
because
guys
Texas Red was taking too long.
You do manage to have... you do manage to find yourself some wrecked vehicles. So,
Okay.
I'm going to need... let's have Dakota, as he's the only one who didn't roll. Roll me a d20 for luck.
Not bad.
Alright, there are 2 vehicles here. Let me roll on the amazing what's here table. By that I mean there's like...
Take a minute to bullshit everything. Yes. Okay.
No, there's like 4 options available, and I'm making sure that there are only 4 options available. Alright, 1 and a 3.
Pretty happy.
Alright, so you have there is a tormentor, and there is a devil's ride.
Is it a motorcycle?
Yeah, it's like the motorcycle.
The Tormentor is the one with a mouth, right? With the chomper?
No, that would be the demon grinder. This is a tormentor. And this is the devil's ride.
I think the Tormentor would be a better thing to start out with, just because it has the same axle setup. And size-wise, it's closer than the Devil's Ride.
And I'm going to privately roll what condition they're in.
Okay. And
I was going to say the first thing Nailah wants to do.
All right. So, the Devil's Ride is practically in half. It looks like something stepped on it in the center. Whatever was driving it, which was in the center, is now squished into the vehicle, and the vehicle is pretty much snapped in half underneath the stepping area.
Can I look for a perception check to see if there's any valuables left over from that squished man?
You can try, but you'll have to get to it. And the Tormentor does not look much better, as it looks like 2 of the wheels have fallen off. The blades in the front are all snapped. The harpoon gun is broken, and the whole thing looks like at some point it was on fire until eventually it ran out of soul energy to burn.
Well, no.
Alright, is there anything of value? Making me roll a lot of random nuts. Absolutely not. I rolled a nat 1. It looks like anything that was of value was either taken or squished alongside the body. The Tormentor looks like it was abandoned. You don't see any bodies on the outside.
Well, there's not much I'm able to do with the motorcycle.
How many wheels does it have in the front? 1 or 2?
The motorcycle has 2 wheels.
That's a start of an axle. But yes, the Tormentor does seem to be the one we should test.
Yes, technically both of these vehicles could be repaired. However, the price is more of a question of should it be repaired.
Nailah, I'm guessing you'll need some time. So, unless you need any help, we're gonna stay on watch.
Nailah, because I said 2 of the wheels are off, and I haven't rolled enough randomness already.
Oh, Lord.
which 2 wheels?
Which 2 wheels are off? So, I'm going to say it's starting. We're going to go clockwise, starting from the front left wheel. So, uh, rear, rear left wheel.
And rear
Can't
left
have-
weel, okay. And rear left wheel, okay. And front left
All
wheel.
right, all the wheels on the left side have basically been broken off, so you have no complete axles to work with. The furnace obviously burned out because it's probably what caused the interior of it to look as charred as it does.
Okay, I want to see where the main damage of the furnace was death, like where actually the damage is on the furnace.
Sure. I'm gonna need you to roll me a perception check.
Let me roll.
Man, those are gonna be all of my good damage rolls right there, just wasted on this. Alright, looks like something with large claws cut through the furnace.
Okay. Do I get the sense that if I were to somehow make littler, damage to that vehicle, say with a dagger, that the same effects would happen over time?
Yes, you are correct. However, you would also know that damage from a knife would be fairly obvious.
You could loosen connections.
I will tell you that the furnace on this vehicle, unless you pristinely repair it, you will not be able to practice on this. The axles, on the other hand, you would have some difficulty, but it would be an easier fix job.
I will attempt to fix the axle then.
All right.
We need
Let
any help.
me pull out the table. The rest of you guys. Luckily for you, there is nothing here. However, now there's a bunch of living things. One of which is associated with a god of protection, which kind of makes you a tasty target for certain devils. Or sorry, not certain devils, certain demons. So you probably should set up camp in some way. How are you doing that?
When we set up camp, I will cast an alarm spell.
And on what?
I'll cast it on the vehicle itself, so I'm a 20-meter around the vehicle, or 20 feet around the vehicle.
Well, one thing we
we'll know
could
if
do
anything-
is pull up our vehicle right alongside the broken one. So, possibly to use it as kind of like a jack, because if both the left-hand side tires are basically broken on the, what's it called? It's not the Devil
Thwart
Ride.
side.
Oh, the Tormentor.
On the Tormentor. If both the left side of the Tormentor are broken, we can pull up along the left side and try to lift it up and just have it leaning against our ride.
Plus, maybe they'll think we're a broken vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
If we have rope, right? Didn't we? Is that in the party?
Yes.
Yes.
You have rope and chain.
If we set a
And twine.
perimeter, could I cast alarm on the rope, or would it only go for 20 feet?
I am currently checking the description of alarm.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Texas Red does in fact need to sleep, right?
Yes. We found out that he does need to sleep, eat, drink, and very little, but he still needs to also breathe. So I'm going to say Texas Red's drowning time is doubled.
We should test this.
And it's like normal sleep, right? So he can't just take two, shifts, correct?
Okay. So, I need you to clearly define an area. So, if you're using chain or rope, you need to make like a little box or a circle or something, no larger than a 20-foot cube, and in doing so, you can cast an alarm on that.
Okay. But why would I do that when I can just cast alone? Just regularly.
No, I mean, in order to cast alarm, you need the area to be like this is an inside and this is an outside kind of thing.
Yeah, I'll set the rope up in a 20-foot cube around both vehicles and cast alarm on it.
Alright, so luckily for you, I think width or lengthwise, the Tormentor is just a little bit over that, but the whole area in total is not larger than a 20-foot cube. Though you will have part of the demon grinder sticking out and part of the Tormentor sticking out.
Those do
All
have
right.
that. Jesus.
And these vehicles are real big. An alarm is not really that.
Well, let me double check how large your vehicle is, but your vehicle is pretty big. Oh, whoops! I
I was
completely.
gonna say alarm. It's
no,
a
I'm
4x4 cube. That's
Yeah, no, your vehicle, you would require 2 alarm spells to cover most of it. Width-wise, it's 5.
Never mind. Forget the alarm spell. Dumb idea. Why did I even forget?
The body of the vehicle, of just your vehicle alone, is a 30-foot by 20-foot area.
Noted. So, anyone want to keep watch with me?
yeah. We
Out
can
of the
take
watch
shifts.
and all, I can give a few pointers.
Are we just staying here for one day, or are we?
As
Well-
long as you need.
I was gonna say it's
Alright,
at
well-
least one night while you fiddle with the vehicle, right?
As long as we can.
So, you guys have just taken a long rest, I assume. So, you don't need a long rest right now.
Mhm.
Although you probably should still have a shift system. So the 3 of you, why don't you figure that out? Meanwhile, Matt and I go into separated, and just so that we're not talking over each other, and we'll talk about what he's doing while trying to fix the vehicle.
Okay.
I'll take the first shift, so then I can
Should we-
sleep the most afterwards.
Can we do 3-hour shifts?
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean, that would make the most sense.
Good conversation, guys.
Yep. Yeah, it's a real pleasure.
I'll take second shift. Volk,
I
you can
guess
have
I'll-
third.
What a
Sorry, Volk. I'll give you a choice. You'll either take fourth or fifth shift.
Ooh, it is tempting. I'll take the third.
Anybody want to play Halflings and Giants?
Oh, sorry, I'm more of a houses and humans kind of guy.
Halflings
Yeah.
and Giants is a dice game,
Oh,
not a tabletop strategic character player.
I've got a level 8 war hero.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'll play some Dices and Giants.
Halflings
One
and
of my
Giants.
favorites
Come
back
on.
when I was alive. Heroes and Halfwits? Yeah, I'll play.
Alright, do you want to be the giant or the halflings?
Obviously, I'll be a giant.
Alright. Do you want to play with her money or no?
Well, I mean, you'll have to show me how to play.
Alright. Well, if
This is
you
my first time after all.
I will totally tell you exactly how to play in the general section of our Discord.
Right?
giant is the house.
Okay.
So,
Roll a d10.
yep.
And I get to decide what number? Or I can roll a d10 or decide what number.
No, you would just roll the d10.
Okay.
Because the d10 is known as the giant, and that sets the number. Is whatever you roll. So, if you would like to roll the d10.
Roll a d10.
Alright.
3.
So you set the knee at 3. So I get to roll 2d6. If I get higher than a 3, I win.
Okay.
If I get lower than a 3, you win. If I get exactly a 3, if I get...
Alright. What is the agreement that you guys have reached? For your
We're
work.
doing 3-hour shift.
Yeah, Texas Red is playing first watch. I'm doing second. Volt's doing third.
Alright, and you guys are just gonna keep going in that cycle?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm going to need a d8 from all three of you Actually, no. Why am I asking you guys to roll it for me? I'm a fool.
We can roll it for you.
Ah, yes, 2d6. That's exactly what I asked for.
No, that was for the game. Okay, Brian, you just chill. I just won. Thank you very much.
Alright.
So,
Alright.
a d8.
Don't worry, I already rolled for you guys.
Fine.
But if you wanna roll again, sure. So it was Texas Red, and then it was Damien, and then it was Volk.
Yes.
Correct?
Yep.
Interesting. All right. We can have Matt come back in if you guys aren't doing anything too important, and you guys
Right.
can just watch what he's
Playing
doing while we figure that out.
If he needs any help, like, I don't know, lifting something heavy.
Yeah.
All right. All right. So we're gonna have you back in so everybody knows what's going on. So, Nailah successfully reattached the axle, and is now going to start trying to figure out how to detach or break the axle again. In a very slow and arduous process of trial and error. So, roll me your vehicle check. You can use either your dexterity or your intelligence modifier for this, as you're pretty much doing trial and error either way.
I wonder what I'm going to use.
Alright, you don't need to roll everything private to me anymore. So, that's a 10. Clearly what you're doing was not good. Luckily you haven't broken anything yet. But I'm gonna need you to try again. With a little bit of, either a higher or a lower roll so that something more interesting happens. There we
Oh,
go!
God.
A little bit more of an interesting roll.
So I just roll those 2d6. Ha! I win! Clang!
Alright,
Let's see
so,
what,
somehow with your dexterity, I'm just surprised that your minimum roll is a 7, but I should expect that since you guys maxed out your main stats anyway. Anyway, so, Nailah, roll me a dexterity saving throw. You're kind of working underneath the vehicle, and you kind of just broke the axle. Alright, so you're underneath the vehicle and you kind of just broke the axle.
Oof.
Unfortunately, Nailah, that was the left side of the vehicle that broke, considering that was the part you just repaired.
Yeah.
And you failed your dexterity save.
Yeah.
Nailah, the Tormentor falls sideways on top of you.
Yep.
Nyla, or also making a loud clanging noise, meaning that I'm going to be re-rolling your guys's two of your guys's shifts to see if that changed anything. Interesting. So, Nyla, I think 3d8 damage is fair considering that the vehicle rolled on top of you pretty much.
I'll be expecting worse. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Alright, you can have this because of your roguish ability, but yeah, take 8 damage of undescribed typage As there's no way you can have it beyond what it's already been dealing to you.
If I see this, I would like to get up, run over,
You
and
all see this as
Oh.
Nailah just like
Oh, no.
Nailah just like what noise do you make as this vehicle like flops on its side on top of you?
Honestly, I don't know. Probably like the loud.
All right, Nailah makes like an noise as half of Nailah is now trapped underneath the vehicle as it has now broken the axle and fallen on top of her.
yeah, I would like to run over and try to help lift the vehicle and, or like, if it can roll at all, roll it off of her.
All right,
Wolf
you're
will
not
help
going to
as
be able
well.
to roll it over or roll it off of her, but you might be able to lift it enough for her to worm her way out. So I'm gonna need a strength check. Nailah, I would say you'd be able to help, but I think you're gonna make the situation worse somehow.
Oh, Nailah.
Athletics then, or
Yes, add your athletics.
Did
Oh,
I
thank God.
assist?
Oh right, with a 21, yes, you managed to lift the vehicle up just barely enough, straining your muscles underneath, like the entire weight of this tormentor.
Just the
as
hysterical
Nailah can,
strength
like,
is kicking in, just like.
Exactly, as Nailah manages to squeeze her way out from underneath the vehicle, Nailah's not looking too great. She's a little squished, but luckily it was only a pinch and not like a flattening. A flattening, I would have rolled more damage.
Wolf will kind of
Just to FYI,
cough in his.
it fell because it was our vehicle was propped up next to it, right? So it kind of fell off of our vehicle to squish me. So it's not my fault, right?
Sure, you could do a deception check.
Totally wasn't me.
You can attempt to save face.
Literally, I would have to roll a nat 1 to tie that.
Alright, you say this and like everyone looks to the side of the vehicle that you're working on, looks at the demon grinder, and it's like there's like a solid 5-foot space. Nothing's really holding up the vehicle. Your argument seems pretty invalid.
So Nailah, which gods are you blending for that one?
Definitely low retard. Or because of pain, she likes me being in pain. Probably.
So I guess we'll have to find a new one then. You can't stay here. That much is clear.
No,
Oh.
I'm working on this one. I'm determined to work on this one.
During which watch did this happen, Brian?
This happened during the second watch.
Okay. I would like to climb back up on top of the vehicle and just make sure that nothing in the area was attracted by that.
You see off in the distance a smoke cloud. It's probably a vehicle off really far away. That's about it.
Damien, it's your call. Stay or go.
We stay.
Just work fast, because I do see a vehicle off in the distance. Or something. I don't know. It's a smoke cloud.
Maybe it's somebody that's cooking breakfast.
Yes, let's hope it's somebody cooking breakfast.
It's black smoke. Usually if you're cooking breakfast, it's...
Maybe they're
Nah.
smoking meat.
What is Texas's
It's
red?
okay. It's just your asses that they're roasting over a fire. It's fine.
What's Texas Red's like breakfast of choice, by the way? Like coming from Texas from what the 1900s, early 1900s, 1800s.
1800s.
I don't know.
Probably some sort of meat.
So you got sausage, bacon. What kind of eggs?
I don't know.
As much
What
as
you
I'd
do
like-
know is, Nailah, if you're going to try to repair this, you're going to need to repair the vehicle so you can attempt to break it apart again.
I will absolutely do that.
If Nailah would like any assistance, Damien
You
is
can
willing
use
to
your
assist.
vehicle and you can use your dexterity again.
If I spell Unseen Servant, could they assist me in like giving me tools?
Yes, but it won't assist you in any kind of rolling manner.
Yep, that's perfectly fine. I cast Unseen Servant.
Awesome. All right. In that case, you don't have to ask anybody to hold the light or to hand you the wrench. You pretty much got like an invisible buddy to do that for you. He's kind of on the same level as you, so yeah. All right. Give me that roll.
All right, and it's gonna be Dex or Intelligence.
This is Dex. You're pretty much repairing it. There's no real trying to figure anything out from here.
I just didn't know if I fucked it up beyond what it was already.
Well, you have a chance of permanently fucking it up. All right. Well, roll me a d20. If it's a 5 or below, you fucked it up. All right. You failed to repair it, and you like, so you get like the wheel back onto the axle, and you're like, oh shit, I forgot to go and weld the axle back into one piece, and the wheel just like clangs and falls back over.
Let's try that again. This time, making sure to do that.
All right, let's see. Man, I keep on re-rolling your encounter checks, and I keep on not getting 8s. Guys are super lucky. Speaking of super lucky, Nailah, you realize maybe you should weld the axle back together before you put the tire on, and you succeed on doing such a thing. And also you tell your unseen servant to get out from underneath the vehicle so it doesn't get squished and you lose the spell. And yeah, you repaired the vehicle.
Let's try to dismantle it again. Try and just do the reverse of what I just did.
Yes, you can use your intelligence or your dexterity on this. All right, and you kind of fuddle around, and yeah, you managed to break it, but intentionally this time, so you're not crushed underneath it. It kind of breaks a little bit earlier than you want, as in pretty much immediately. However, you kind of see what you did wrong that time. I'll let you roll me an intelligence vehicle check. All right. You gain a slightly more use out of your tools as you get experience from it. So everybody who's keeping watch, that is, what are you guys doing? The smoke cloud seems to be getting closer.
Any detailed shape? Damien's still on watch, right? Is it transferred to a new? How many watches have gone by?
It's pretty much the middle of your watch.
I was gonna say, whenever my watch switched over, I would definitely point it out and just be like, keep an eye on
Now
it.
that takes a bit of time, you know. How long are your watches, by the way? Actually, that kind of matters.
3 hours.
3 hours. All right. In that case, that smoke cloud is actually was approaching in the middle of Damien's watch.
Ooh.
And Nailah's like halfway through sticking the axle back together the proper way this time.
Don't mean to rush anybody or alert anybody, but just be on alert, because there's a vehicle, and it's definitely coming our way, at least.
Tell Torun just fly up, see what it is. If they can see anything.
I turn to Turun. You want to do that, or?
I can do that.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Alrighty. And he turns invisible and starts flying towards that direction. It's gonna be a bit of a flight, so about 10 minutes probably to get there at this point. Just getting a lot closer. And then probably because it's flying or moving towards you, 9 minutes to get towards you, or 9 minutes to get back, something like that.
Hmm.
Roughly 20 minutes. Torun will reappear.
Hmm.
It looks like a bunch of devils on a vehicle.
Did you see any identifying symbols?
None that we were specifically told about.
What kind of devils did you see?
Kind of devils, yes. So there was like there was a bunch of Marigons, sorry, like the Legion guys, and there was there was a few like humanoids as well, and then there was like a big ol' horn devil. I wish I could say what kind of humanoids, but they were kind of like wearing armor and stuff, and they had helmets on. And I'm not good with you fleshy people,
Yeah, that's
me
understandable.
being cooped up here all my life and whatnot.
Are horn devils above Marigons?
Way above.
They're above. Okay.
Jagatha's horn devil.
Oh shit. Hey, heads up, guys. There's some Marigons humanoids and, a horn devil on the way.
I don't suppose he gave his name. Or her name, I suppose. His name?
Well, I didn't send Torun to ask, I just sent Torun to look.
There was a horn devil. What do you want me to do? I'm not gonna talk to a horn devil.
Yeah, no, Torun, I am totally on your side. I am.
Is that like a bad thing with the demons?
Yeah,
Talk to the demon?
No, it's a devil. It's a big devil, powerful
Yeah, that's what it
devil.
said. Oh. Think? Wait, aren't we with the devil? Or a demon? Devil?
We
Hey.
are, but like.
Alright, I'm really confused here. There's demons coming,
Yes.
and
Demons
demon
are
with them.
chaotic, devils are lawful. I say in parentheses. Or with
Yes, that's what
air
I'm
quotes. We are aiming to stop a small group of devils who are working with another devil. We don't know who this specific horn devil is. Odds are probably not good.
Okay, so are we going to stay or are we going to leave?
I am looking at Texas Red, like.
I'd say we stay, and if they ask what we're doing, we are giving our good friend there practice for mechanical abilities, given that we don't want to waste resources on current vehicles because she's a novice. And unfortunately, it has to get done because the current way of war, it's kind of hard to get a mechanic in the middle of the Badlands. And we can't really be left slowing down if we're running messages for our boss because they don't like that.
Great, you're gonna do the talking. Sound good? Okay. Because I'm pretty sure you don't want me doing talking. Probably don't want Volk doing the talking. Definitely don't want Nailah doing talking.
In fact, I'm probably going to stay outside.
Let me roll a intelligence check, or a history check for Torun. Maybe Torun knows these guys.
It's not really a reassuring thing. Knowing somebody isn't always the best thing.
Yes, but it's better than not knowing.
Is it?
Nope.
I'm going to stay out of sight. I assume being a paladin and such.
Yeah.
We can
Too kind.
Specifically relating to you because you're a paladin of Helm. Helm is lawful neutral.
Yep.
That means that you are not specifically that of a good aligned deity, meaning you're not actively hunted. However,
Okay.
corrupting you is always a great thing for devils, just because if you get corrupted, then you are basically a protector of devils, and that is always appreciated to certain devils. You know, not dying is always great. So you're safe in terms of not being killed because you're good. However, it's still not great for you. And also because your soul is still worth something. Also, so if they wanted to just say fuck you and just turn you into a soul coin, that's always an option, I guess.
Right.
In the long term, you probably need to find some way to disguise yourself, or at least hide your aura of paladinness.
Are there any spare horns lying around that I can glue onto my helmet real quick?
Uh,
I mean,
roll me a luck check. Yeah. So remember that body that was smashed into the motorcycle? There's like a couple horns there you can like stick on your head and
Oh god.
pretend you're a devil.
I would like to do this.
All right, they're kind of small.
Let's just see what you fix them.
They look almost blade-like in shape. The rest of you, if you want to roll an intelligence nature check, go right ahead. Otherwise, this is really just what kind of devil this used to be.
No, I'm just gonna
Sure.
fast.
All right, it's probably a spined devil at one point.
Alright.
The guys, the wings that your most lazy party member is a member of.
Oof.
Well, I was in a motorcycle. We have a murder mystery.
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh,
Detective Nal. Wait, Nala, shouldn't you be fixing something?
I know what you're talking about. As she's like doing stuff with the axle.
Speaking of doing stuff with the axle, Nailah, let's repair the vehicle because you broke it. On purpose this time, but you still broke it. And you need to fix it before you can break it again. Alright, that is not going to be good enough to fix it. Unfortunately, the check requires a 20, because that's what the mishap requires you to fix, is a 20 dex. So, Nailah, you're in the midst of failing to repair this vehicle when this other vehicle approaches you.
Alright, do I get one
So,
more?
you are, if combat starts, you get, everybody else gets around, and then you get to roll for initiative.
Sounds good.
And that's if combat starts. I don't know if you guys will have combat. Depends on what you do, or what they do.
I would like to shank the horn devil.
Okay, Nailah turns into a Lemire. Instantly.
Alright, the vehicle approaches. And piloting the vehicle, wearing some kind of weird ornamental helmet that's constantly, that like glows a little bit with like an orange glow. And at the side, and with huge horns coming from his head that are curled downwards and upwards towards like where the eyes would be if they weren't covered up by this helm, and constantly emitting smoke from his mouth is a horned devil.
I would like to call him smoke.
So
If you're
Nailah
on
dies.
Who are you to be occupying and scavenging in the territory of bitter breath?
We are not scavengers or looters. We are simply here as part of the mechanical operation, or for mechanical training for our naive worm over there.
Lamia, there's a difference.
We felt it was fitting that she does not practice her inept mechanical abilities on active vehicles that could actually aid in service. So instead we brought her out here to try and service and repair these damaged vehicles with the hopes of recovery. Given resources are scarce, if she succeeds, it will be resources back in the pocket of the Devil Army, and if not, no harm will come to our already dwindling supplies on the front lines.
devil spits on the ground. Screw the devil army. They are the ones that cursed me. And as he steps out of the piloting area, you see that he does not have wings.
Somebody got in trouble.
I ask you again, why are you still in the territory of bitter breath?
Like as of right now, or like I'm very sure. Like, did he actually mean like in the here and now, Brian, or was it like because he said still here, so like it was supposed to already have left after 2 seconds?
I was gonna say, if I hear the still, I'll kind of like look around to see if there's like some sort of marker, like marking a different territory, like takes a step to the left, like, am I out of it? Like, just confused a little bit.
You are
You
continuing
should probably leave.
to move, or you are continuing to... I do not care if you are trying to repair this vehicle for practice. It is still our salvage site. You are inside of it, and as such, you are touching my property. Get out immediately.
Very well.
Good offer.
I will reach out. While this is happening, I would like to send word to Dragath that Mr. Bitterbreath is interfering with the salvage of devil vehicles, and just that might want to be passed around that he's hindering the war effort. Good old Senator Stones.
You get the impression that this devil has already been kicked out somehow, considering it does not have wings.
Oh, I know. It's more of just if I figure if he becomes more of a pain in his side, they'll do something about him eventually. More than take his
Gotcha,
wings.
okay.
Brian, how stupid of an idea would it be for Damien to use his wings to fly back onto the vehicle? Right in front of this guy who lost his wings.
I don't know. Why don't you roll me a
Common sense? Insight?
common sense roll? There you go.
Okay.
I think
okay.
you've got a common sense
I
roll,
do,
right?
I do. 15.
It would probably be not a great idea to make fun of the wingless horned devil in front of the wingless horned devil.
Do it.
Maybe don't. Maybe don't.
He's a devil. He's a bad guy. It should be a good thing to make a bad guy feel bad, right?
Well, really, good and evil is kind of.
Well, nope,
subjective in this
nobody
case.
else can talk.
Wait,
It's now 100% Melissa's decision right now.
I don't think Damien's that mean.
Damn it.
All
Like,
right.
Like he might, like, as he's jumped, flaps his wing, like flaps them a little bit, but like he doesn't use them to fly up there in front of the dude.
All right.
I hate being a good guy. I want to rub it in his face so bad.
What you could do is we could challenge one of their humanoid creatures for the right to work on these vehicles.
Oh, I forgot to describe the humanoid creatures. If one of you wants to roll me a knowledge nature check, to try to figure out what they are underneath heavy armor.
Big question: who didn't use intelligence as a dump stat?
Nope.
Real quick, Brian. Would I have any advantage if I have previously eaten the brains of one of these creatures?
No.
Damn it. Okay, well, I'll try. Hey!
They're hobgoblins.
Oh. I don't think. Did I eat hobgoblin? I think I did.
You
I know
No,
I've
you
eaten
grabbed-
drow. I know I've
I
eaten
think that was
drow,
it.
but I know I've eaten some other thing's brain. I just can't remember what it was.
We're going to assume no.
Okay. Okay.
So let's make like
Oh,
a
and
sale,
also,
that's fine,
you know
though.
why he's called bitter breath? As he's talking, the smoke emits out of his mouth in massive clouds.
Do I smell it?
Does in fact stink. Nailah, you are too far away as you were kind of sandwiched between the demon grinder and the tormentor as you were working on the tormentor.
Right, well, nice chatting with you. Thanks for the warning. Let's you know, calmly and quickly collect ourselves and be on our way.
Oi,
Alright.
Nailah, let's go.
Nailah will stop what she's doing and go on the vehicle. Does she smell the breath?
Yes. Now that you're on the vehicle, you smell the sulfury breath.
I'm going to like make a disgusted look, like kind of squinch my nose a little bit.
And
Well, I
bitter
mean,
breath
his
will
name
laugh
is
at you.
Bitter breath. I mean,
I won't see anything because Nailah has a face mask on that hides facial. We can
Damn it. Why do I always forget?
But I'm
Yeah.
assuming you can still make retching motions while you're on there. And those are pretty universal.
well, I mean, he's called
But
Bitter Breath for a
maybe-
reason, Nailah.
But maybe it is just like an interpretive dance. I mean, what do I know about Nailah's culture?
There is no culture.
Nailah
anymore.
doesn't have culture. It's all dead.
Yeah.
Oof.
Damien, that was my punchline.
That wasn't Damien, that was Melissa. Damien is not me,
Triple
like me.
oof. Has no culture and has no jokes left. Alright. And you guys head out. As bitter breath watches you leave. Where would you like to go?
Back to where we went.
What do you mean back to where we went?
Back to the vehicle, of course.
I feel like that's not the greatest idea.
So you're going to drive away and then return.
Yeah, give it a couple hours so they aren't safe.
Why don't we just find a new vehicle? I mean, there
That's what I was
is
gonna
a
say.
chance
Fine.
there's more.
Fine, we can look for other vehicles.
I mean, we always know where those are, so we can go back. You take a left at the burnt courts, straight through the fields of hell, past the blood grass, and then you take a right at the pit of despair.
I'm
that.
sorry, Ben, but there is no blood grass. What you're thinking of is the plants that can sometimes infest the bodies of mortals and turn them into zombies.
Ah, that's the one.
Which is an actual plant that actually grows here in Hell, but I didn't make you guys face that because I feel like you guys have fought enough bullshit.
There's always room for more, Brian.
You're right. I should go and have more bullshit.
So let's take another look for some vehicles.
Alrighty. In that case, I'm going to need a history check. Or we could just have one of you roll me a d20 for sheer dumb luck.
Oh, I can do this shit on one.
Not one.
Let's try a history check first before we start rolling sheer dumb luck.
Alright, I'll give you a history check.
Are you?
Actually, no, I wouldn't have
Actually,
any
no,
idea.
no, Ben, you are not eligible to do a history check as you have not had any history here.
Does anybody else have any history rather than me rolling all of the intelligence checks?
No, it's just
I think, Damien, I think you're the only one who doesn't have intelligence as a dumb stat.
Hey, I rolled.
Hey!
next
I
friend will
rolled first.
Texas Red does have a -2 to his modifier, although I do admit that is a nice crit. Alright, Texas Red. You're like, what about that place with the cannons? There was like a bunch of vehicles that had been broken over there, right? And surely the front lines have moved by now.
Well, when you say it like that, Brian, it's foreshadowing that the front lines have not moved at all.
What? I'm definitely not rolling off of a 1d100 right now to see if the front lines have moved at all, and it's a 66, and I'm gonna add a 0.6 right there. All right, let's go to near where the front lines used to be. Sadly, the cannons are moved. You don't have access to cannons. But the vehicles are there. However, I'm going to need someone to roll me an encounter check to see if there is something over there that's alive.
I will pass that on to someone else.
I'll take care of it.
Alright, Volk, congratulations, you didn't get anybody into an encounter. This place is barren, filled with the corpses of devils, and the ashen remains of demons as they've poofed out into a different dimension.
What are you looking at right now, Chief?
What are you looking at right now? Well, let's see. Doing that once more. Roll me that d20 for luck to see how many vehicles are here. All right, that's a 9. I'm gonna say there's one vehicle over here.
What vehicle is it?
What vehicle is it? It's a 2. What's a 2? I don't know. Give me some seconds, you crazy impatient
well, it's not
lunatics.
a demon rider and it's not a tormentor, so it's either a demon grinder.
All right, it is a scavenger.
Where's the other?
Nothing.
How many wheels? 2? 3?
It has 3.
The rear axle in the back. Here's something to go on.
And let me roll for how good it is in condition.
It's perfectly fine.
It is nearly perfectly fine.
Excellent.
First, I would like to look for some valuables.
1 second, I have to roll on the mishap chain table because there's got to be some reason why I was abandoned.
Ran out of gas.
All right, so it looks like the claw in the back is completely broken.
Man, whoever abandoned this was a bunch of pricks.
I mean, look, if the claw's not good, then it's no good, I'm telling you.
The main purpose of a scavenger is to basically grab broken vehicles and bring them back to camp and repair them. And this claw looks like it was destroyed by something.
Well, let's, Nailah, take a crack at it before we find out what something is that broke it.
Now we'll look for valuables first.
Alright, well, unfortunately, Nailah, there's an encounter inside the vehicle because, but I won't make you guys surprised, just,
Because we expected it all along.
because you were expecting it all along, exactly.
It was the grass, isn't it? God damn it, it's inside the vehicle.
It's the grass! The grass!
It's the graph. It's the graph. It's the graph. It's the graph.
Nope, it's my good new friends. But I'll show you what my new friends are. Actually, wait 1 second. I need to create a new battle map because this battle map is currently being used. Let me slap together a battle map. Alright, so what you see inside are those red, goopy demon-looking things. Nailah, you're the one who's pretty much inside the vehicle right now. Everyone else was kind of starting to get ready to set up watch, so you're gonna be the only one fighting in the first round.
Sounds good to me.
Obviously, I assume you call out, hey look, I'm being attacked by a bunch of angry demons. But that's up to you if you actually say that.
I mean,
It sounds like Nailah's having a real hard time in
Because
there.
at that time, I probably was defending myself rather than focusing on yelling out.
Alright, well the sounds of you fighting then are the things that will warn the party.
Oh, did I not click my sheet? My person? This is gonna be
You got the 22. All right.
That's a nice comma right there.
Not quite sure why the comma is there, but all right.
That's
We gotta open up their character sheet. And before I make a horrible mistake, drag this guy out there so I can use him for initiatives. Alright, Nailah, you're the only one here right now. You see them, they see you, you're both kind of surprised.
shankity shank with my dagger of vampirism.
Shankity shank and a hittity hit.
And then this is going to be my offhand attack. This will be just 10 here.
17 damage. And a dagger of venom that is not venomed. Dealing 10 damage.
And then we get a demon vial.
Yep. Alright, their turn. This guy that's in front of you. Nailah, make me a Constitution saving throw. Alright, it stares at you menacingly, and you're like, I've seen worse, and it does not affect you. Because it's in its anger, it's going to attack you with a spear. Spear. Oh, damn. Alright, that's a crit.
Question for
Yep.
you.
Yep.
How much time's passed since we left the first vehicle? Do I get like my spell slot back?
Alright, so I'm going to say it's been 6 hours. We were going to have Tom go, but unfortunately you had the entire encounter with Bitter Breath. So actually Tom didn't get to go and take his watch. So it's now Tom's watch, I guess.
Okay, so I don't have my spell slot back.
No, it's been 6 hours. I don't, and you were working pretty hard. I don't think you were getting a short or a long rest.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, so you're gonna get hit twice. First one's a crit.
I'll have
Second.
the crit that's higher.
Alright, you're gonna have the crit. In which case you are going to be taking 5 piercing damage and then another 5 piercing damage as it stabs you twice with a spear. This guy in the back is going to cast heat metal on your face.
Just why not?
Because why not indeed? That is going to be...
2d8, I think.
Let me see, 1 second. Alright, the Constitution save is only if you can drop it. And you cannot drop your face. So you're taking 11 fire damage.
Boys say you need to have safety glasses.
And this guy over here is going to scoot up to you and start stabbing.
Safety first, back to safety.
And it's going to hit twice. Never mind, those D4s in a row aren't going to be cursing me. Alright, Nailah, that's going to be 16 damage. Alright, everybody else. Let's say it takes your movement to get inside. And that's pretty much it. So you can do your movement and then do an attack if you can.
Okay. Where do we end up? Excellent.
So you're over here somewhere.
Cool.
Roll me initiatives at you 3. Alright. Nailah, it is your turn.
Bonus action. Disengage.
Alright.
Shank this guy.
Okay. don't know why are you always? You get 2 vials of demon blood, and that's gonna be a 7 additional damage. Actually, why is the 7 additional damage? Oh, that's from sneak attack. Never mind. All right.
Wrong one. Let me just roll my other attack first.
Hit. 8 damage. All right, Texas Red, it's your turn.
I'm gonna shoot some people.
All right, you're gonna have to either get in the vehicle or you're going to get half cover.
I'm gonna shoot some people.
All right, in that case, their AC will be a little bit higher.
Wait, what?
That's a miss. That's a hit. That's a hit.
He moved into the vehicle though.
He moved into the vehicle. All right, that's still a miss, a hit, and a hit.
Okay.
19 damage total. All right. Volk, your turn.
Well, we can take our turn freely now to get in there.
Just, I didn't set how far your vehicle was away from the other vehicles, so just move your character in.
He's gonna attack twice.
All right,
6.
that's a hit. A 20 is more than enough to hit this thing.
Is it 5 damage?
Still alive.
Alright. And second attack, 23.
Once again, it's a hit.
And that's 11.
All right, Damien,
God, you devil
who
scum.
managed to outspeed these guys by a hair. Actually, you would have had a speed tie there, but
But, I mean, Damien's cool.
I'm just trying to be stabbed.
But I am placing myself in a target-rich environment there. So I will slash. This is against this dude.
all right,
So slash.
that's a hit.
I will
Does
use
that
my.
break its concentration, or is it not?
Its concentration literally does not. Actually, its concentration does matter. Okay, fine.
Oh, I didn't realize that was the one.
It broke concentration.
Hey, I totally planned that.
It's heat metal indefinitely, but technically heat metal damaging you would be a bonus action, so it mattered whether it could cast another spell or something.
And then I will use my bonus action to go beast mode and be awesome.
Alright. So, their turn. Let's cast Fear. Everybody in a 30-foot cone, that's all of you, must succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
I don't think I can be frightened.
You cannot be frightened at all, yes. But the other 3 might be able to.
Melissa Oedipal scored yours. The wisdom
Hey.
save?
Hey! Wisdom save.
It's 10.
Alright, so,
Is that a 14?
Volk and Nailah, you both, no, Volk is always adding his +4 because he gets it as long as he's conscious.
Gotcha.
So, Volk and Nailah, you both are frightened.
Which means I just have to run away, basically, right?
You drop whatever you're holding and become frightened, and you must take the dash action and move away from it by the safest available route on each of your turns, unless there is nowhere to move.
Okay.
If it ends its turn in a location where it doesn't have line of sight, it can make a wisdom saving throw and attempt to end the spell effect.
Fair enough.
Alright, and let's go with this guy over here. He's gonna take a few stabs at it. Pun intended. Let's see. You went to beast mode, but you did not activate your braces of defense, right?
Correct. Because I can't do both in one turn.
Alright, then that's 2 hits.
Alright.
That's 20 damage total.
Ouch. Alright.
And this guy over here is going to... Let's see. He's gonna move over here and take 2 jabs at Texas Red. Texas Red, you are taking 22 damage. So that's halved, so take 11 damage.
These things are rolling pretty well. I don't think they've missed once.
They are a CR4, so take that whatever you want.
Oof. Which one hit me?
This guy.
Alright.
You have to continually try attacking it.
Yep.
Alright. Nailah, run away.
Yeah. I dropped my weapons, right?
Yep. Speaking of running away, that's an attack of opportunity.
Oh, so I can disengage while I'm frightened?
You take your action to run away.
Well,
Or to dash.
As a rogue, I get that bonus action.
Yeah,
Yes,
I think
you
Nailah
do.
has to take his attack for me. I mean, for him.
Alright, you can run away without getting attacked. Texas Red, it is your turn.
Wait, I can make a wisdom save, right?
Technically they're in the vehicles, so I guess you don't have complete line of sight. So I will make you, I will allow you to take a wisdom saving throw.
Go, wisdom saving throw.
That's a failure. Alright, you're continuing to run. Alright, that is a miss, and then that is a hit. 9 damage. Alright, this guy is not looking too great. He's starting to turn into dust, but he's still holding in there. Volk, it is your turn.
It's gonna run away.
Yep, and that's a pretty tasty attack of opportunity.
Indeed
And I rolled
it
a
is.
25. Alright, these guys are really kicking it. 10 piercing damage to you, Volk.
Noted. And since I'm out of the vehicle, do I get a...
You get a
check?
wisdom save.
Right. Wisdom save it is. Try using the character sheet.
Alright, you beat it.
I'll
You're no
be
longer
back.
frightened. Damien, it is your turn.
Haha! You have made me angry. //
That is a hit, and that is a miss.
Alright, well, key point to make the... Okay, so I was reading the stuff on D&D Beyond. Does an unarmed strike actually count as a weapon? Because there were a couple different things that said it does, and then a couple different things that said that it does not count as a weapon.
No, it does not officially, but I think that's bullshit, so yes.
Okay.
I think you should be totally fine to hit somebody with a knife and then sock them in the face. Alright, is that
I was
with,
just,
with disadvantage, so that is 2 misses.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, because the wording for the sword is that if you make an attack with a weapon, then it's
No, I
disadvantage.
believe an unarmed strike should always be considered a weapon. You should always be able to hit somebody with a punch. Because why would you not be able to hit somebody with a punch?
Because you're Nailah, and you're probably hurting herself.
Alright, Damien, do you have the ability to do an attack of opportunity on this guy as he moves away from you? I'm not sure if the sword affects
That's
that.
what I'm... I mean, it doesn't say that that's the only creature Because it says you must attack that creature until you or it drops to 0. Or,
Alright, then
or
get an
until you
attack of
can't reach
opportunity
the
on it
creature.
until
yeah.
I get an attack of opportunity on it then.
Hotham. Oops, that should have been a 22.
That's a hit.
I know.
Alright, and you, in your crazed rage, slash at it as it moves backwards and casts heat metal on your face, dealing a whopping 4 damage. Roll me a Constitution save as you attempt to drop your face. Kidding. Nailah, it's your turn.
I dropped my face so well.
You can drop your face or hold on to it. It is your choice.
I hold on to it.
I'll move 60 feet in that direction. And make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh. Okay.
Did it have to make a concentration check against the fear? I don't know
Who?
if fear is
Nailah?
concentration. No, the
Oh.
whatever.
No, that's not concentration.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. Nailah, you are... Oh. You're absolutely right. Fear is concentration. I misread the spell. Alright, well, congratulations, Nailah. You're no longer under the effects of fear.
From starting now or from last turn?
Last turn. Unfortunately, that pretty much means you're running all the way back up to where you just were, and that's your turn.
And as I'm moving forward, can I just like do like a sleight of hand maybe to quickly bend down and grab my weapons?
Sure. You don't have to, but totally do it just to see if you can fail.
Get your hands stuck to the floor.
Hey.
Congratulations, you did it.
I think that's the first, like, actually good sleight of hand that you've had with those gloves.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ignore that, please.
Volk.
No, I will
Or
not
sorry,
ignore
not
that.
Volk. Texas Red, it is your turn.
Yay. Ha!
That's a hit. That's a kill.
Yay.
As you stab it in its little demon heart, explodes into little bits of dust. And that's a hit, and that's a miss. Bang on its head. Except it's a demon, so the headshot doesn't really mean too much, because bullshit.
Wow. What a great explanation.
Volk, it is your turn. Shouldn't you be further away as you should have dashed and or...
Oh. I didn't know if it was a full move action
No,
or
it's
if it's just...
move and dash.
Alright, then I guess I'll just take my turn to re-enter the vehicle.
Alright. Damien, you failed to drop your face. That means that you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Huh.
This is what happens when I actually read this spell, and don't just make you guys take fire damage to your face. So, disadvantage something.
2 slashies.
That's 2 misses.
Fuck. I'm gonna punch a couple times too. Fuck!
2 more misses.
Darren's just getting angry at this guy, just like, why can't I hit you?
If it makes you feel better, he's just laughing at you.
Alright, bonus action. You taking the heat metal damage. 14 damage. And you know what's real fun? I really like that fear spell. So I'm gonna have this guy cast fear.
Oh.
That's everybody but Texas Red runs, or tries to run, so let's do a wisdom save for 3 of you.
Well,
And
alright, it was
Damien,
good
you have
to be there.
disadvantage.
Alder, gosh.
Well, it was fun. See you guys in a couple of turns.
Alright, Texas Red's the only one who's not running away on their turn. Nailah, it is your turn.
I'm gonna drop my weapon and DTFO.
Nothing
All
to
right.
write.
And then roll a wisdom save.
Brian, does that overrule the vengeance?
Without reading more, I'm going to say yes. In fact, in this
I'm gonna
situation,
let my
I'm without any knowledge, I'm going to say it resets your rage as well.
Okay.
Because you're now your dash action has to be running away as opposed to hitting things.
Mhm.
So if you succeed on breaking it, you can hit things, whatever things you want to hit now.
Okay.
It does not change the fact that your face is on fire, but it does change the fact that you don't run
Yeah.
away as much. Wow, I just realized I made Damien no longer part of the fight, as he you have disadvantage on this check.
No, because it
But,
was just ability checks, not saves. Right? That's what you said.
Ability checks, yes. Alright. I'm not quite sure the difference between an ability check and ability
An ability
save in
check
this.
is
Yeah.
just like a
Well,
generic
ability
check.
skill check, but yeah, okay. Tex
Yeah.
is right, it is your turn. You are unaffected by fear. Dakota, are you there? Dakota? Because it kind of matters if you're there.
Sorry.
It's your turn.
Oh. No, that doesn't matter. I don't do anything on my turn.
No, it kind of matters if you successfully kill this thing and the fear ends for everybody.
Oh, well, in that case, maybe I should shoot it.
Alright, you don't kill it.
Oh. Sorry, guys.
Wait, no, it's concentration. It's concentration.
So does it have to make 2 rolls because it's 2 separate shots?
Yeah, but it rolled a 19 and a 22.
Oh. I
Volk,
just don't think the
goodbye
DM
again.
guys
It's a pleasure being involved in the fight. I'll be out here with Nailah.
Damien,
We're both level 10.
you're running away. Oh, and in addition to that, Volk, I need you to do a wisdom saving throw to see if you beat the fear. Alright, Damien attempts to be a hipster and goes to the side of the vehicle as opposed to going through the rear that everybody else is going through.
Well, if this is the guy that cast it, I want to get straight away from him, right?
Yes, we'll say that there's a side exit even though I don't have a full map for this. Actually, I probably do have a map for a scavenger, but probably is terrible. Alright. Damien, save, disadvantage. Or no, save, normal.
Hey!
Alright,
I kinda
you're still
shake my
taking heat metal.
Shake my head off. I'm just like, motherfucker.
Damien, take 7 fire damage to the face.
By the way, when I had the fire damage done to me, was that half or not?
So, real quick,
Yeah, that should have been halved.
Oh, well,
that
my fault.
wisdom
Okay.
save, does that naturally occur at the end of my turn?
Yes, at the end of your turn.
Because for stillness of mind, I can use my action to end a charm or fear effect.
If the creature ends its turn in a location where you don't have line of sight to you, the creature can make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm talking a monk feature. Stillness of mind is an action. You can use an action to just end one effect on yourself that is causing you to be charmed or frightened.
Sure, you can do that then. In that case, get your ass back in the fight. Cause I assume you didn't want to run out of the way. This is the stereotypical fear effect spell,
Mm-hmm.
and I assume it takes place even though it says you have to use your action to use a dash. But I assume that overrides it.
I would assume so.
So you were there. You just spend a key point. Alright, so that is your action.
Well, if I do just my movement and just end up over here, can I still use my bonus action to do the key braces instead of using the key point to do the step of the wind to get me all the way back here?
Oh, I was saying you can just do it. You don't
Oh.
run.
Oh,
Just use
gotcha.
your action to do that thing, and then you don't
Gotcha.
run away. I mean, you could run away, and I could get the opportunity to attack on you, but
No, then I'll do the bonus action to do the key bracers.
Alright. You're still taking the heat metal, but you are now regular, I guess.
Mm-hmm. That's my turn.
We're gonna have this guy move in a strangely curved pattern, almost as if to avoid a certain radius around a character, even though they wouldn't know that that character has a radius of death associated with them. For the sheer fact that I can stab Texas Red with a spear twice. Wow, first miss. But that's still one hit. That is 6 piercing damage to Texas Red. This guy is gonna go, and he's gonna stab at Nailah. What are you doing in here?
I accidentally prematurely moved.
Alright, that's 2 spear attempts at Damien. Damien, congratulations. You got a crit fail.
Hey.
He missed you.
Aw.
You know what? Shits and giggles. Con save from Damien.
Oh.
You failed. Alright, if your attacks use strength, I assume they use dex, but if your attacks use strength, then they do half damage.
They do in fact use dex.
Alright, I figured that everybody except for Volk does not use strength as a modifier for anything.
I mean, I could use strength.
So
won't.
fine, Volk is
works.
all the way over here anyway. Nailah, it's your turn.
I'm just moving there.
Alright. Texas Red, it is your turn.
Take it out my dagger.
God damn it.
Ooh, that's a crit. Alright, yeah, it still made the Constitution saves, funnily enough. However, that is still a lot of damage dealing to it.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Alright, let's see. Volk, you did make that save. Alright, everybody did make this wisdom save. Alright, Volk,
Yeah.
walk back into the vehicle.
Oh, welcome back.
Wait, if I'm move 30 feet first, see if I can do anything. Can I see this devil? Is he poking out of the vehicle at all?
Yes, but he's got half cover.
Let's check here. Alright, I'll just use my whole turn to move him.
Alright,
Yep, guys, I'm back. Thank God.
Damien,
Got my cardio in today.
you have absolutely no minuses to you whatsoever because you don't use strength. Oh wait,
But I
but
still have
you have
disadvantage to
heat
hit,
metal on your
yes.
face. Yes.
Fuck.
That's a crit fail right there.
Alright, well. And a punch. And a punch.
That's all misses.
Ah! David's just getting angry.
Let me count the numbers. All right, it can do fear an infinite number of times.
Can I make an intimidation check against it? Just like scream in its face, just like,
Sure, but it's
"Stop
a disadvantage.
fucking moving!"
But it's a disadvantage.
Fuck!
Well. No.
I
Ryan
tried.
trolls the party for half an hour. Well, I kind of liked the making Volk and Nailah run in and out of the room a million times. So,
Well, that makes one of
Volk and
us.
Nailah and Damien, why not? Roll me a wisdom saving throw again.
Whoa. All right. Hello.
Oh, that
Alright,
should've just
Nailah
been a
and
21.
Volk. Goodbye. Again. Oh wait, I didn't even attack. What is wrong with me? This
I
guy.
think you did everything right.
This guy's heat metal goes off. 8 damage to Damien. And then let's go and Shank Texas Red. That's a miss, and that's a hit. Texas Red, you were taking 5 damage that it is halved. Alright, Nailah. Let's get you on out of here again. Sorry, Ben and Matt, but I feel like this is the most funny thing I've done for a while.
I mean, to be fair, like, need necessity makes sense with a +1. Both with +6, oof, that's
Yeah.
tough, buddy.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Alright, Texas Red, let's see if you can break this guy's concentration on the heat metal.
Yeah.
Also, it's the other one who casts fear.
Yep.
That's a hit. That's still not dead.
Did it break concentration?
Nope. Which one are you hitting, by the way?
Dagger.
Yeah, alright. That is a hit, and that is, in fact, a broken concentration on heat metal.
Then I'm gonna whip around and shoot that guy.
Shoot him! Pew pew! 11 piercing. And another broken concentration.
Hey.
Hallelujah.
Volk, you are not, in fact, terrified.
Hallelujah. Can I pick up my weapons? Is that move
Yes,
action?
you can pick up your weapons.
Alright. I have my warhammer. I'm gonna hit with my warhammer.
Probably should kill it before it makes you guys run out of here again. That's a miss, though.
Well,
And that's a hit,
Right.
though.
I'm gonna divine smite this. It's this extra damage divine smite.
Let's see, it does 3 extra d8s, correct? Because it's undeads or fiends.
Yeah. Demons,
Alright.
devils. Okay.
Let's roll the damage. Just roll the damage normally first. And
Oh,
then,
oops.
alright. With the divine smite alone, it kills it.
Okay, excellent.
As it screams and explodes into a brightly colored, sparkly dust.
I'm tired of
With your
this
divine
motherfucking
smite,
fear effects and this motherfucking scavenger.
Alright, Damien. What are you talking about, Melissa, by the way? This is completely a not bullshit fight. I was doing it by the rules.
This is my question to you, though. When I was first frightened,
You immediately undid the fear effect on yourself.
it takes my action to do that.
Yes. Yes. That's what you said.
Did I drop the sword?
I think you still feel attraction to the sword regardless,
Okay.
even if you did drop it.
Okay.
Also, you dropped it as soon as you failed to save.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, that's said none because I would have picked it up again.
But yeah, once again, it does nothing to get rid of your. You're cursed. You just as
Yeah,
long as you are cursed. You are cursed. So whether the weapon is in another plane of existence or not, you're cursed. That is 2 hits. This thing was living on 3 health.
and then I would just like to punch it as well. Just stomp on it as
alright.
it disappears.
So as you slash it, it converts into dust, and you like cut the dust into 2 parts, and then you're like furiously punching at the air as the dust settles on the ground.
Good job,
Congratulations,
Damien.
you defeated the encounter.
We got him.
Wow, you guys are so beat up, and I only threw 3 level 4s at you.
Correct.
Don't know if I'm supposed to. So I just got my health from last session.
Oh yeah, you probably should reset your health to 72. Alright, everybody. Nailah, is there anything left in here? Well, no.
Fair. Fair.
This vehicle looks like it has been scavenged for quite a while.
Gucci. Well,
Actually, no, wait, no.
Yes.
Because it is in such good condition, it has not been scavenged yet.
Ooh.
I need to access a random loot table. Give me a second. While we do that, do you have anything else you'd like to do in this bullshit location? I will send you back to this map. The less you can look at your failure and my failure, the better. My failure because I didn't kill you still. I'm sorry. I didn't painfully teach you any lessons.
I should have been rolling advantage on all those saves against magic.
No, because you didn't say Torun is with you.
I know.
Because if Torun's there, Torun would have to roll a fear.
Yeah, but if he can't see Torun, then he can't.
No, it's
affect
within a
Torun.
certain area.
So, well, that was incredibly awful. Harrowing experience, unfortunately. Also, apparently, Nailah's on the map.
Just another day in life.
Just a
Anybody?
giant random albino lamia in the middle of nowhere.
Let's take the Godzilla wannabe off the map.
Let us then...
Alright, you can now attempt to break and repair the vehicle.
sweet. Did I find anything with that chance?
Listen, alright, it takes some time to roll the 9 billion times required on this random loot table. When I roll all this stuff, you will know.
I'll be right back.
Funnily enough, the loot is the least important part of this session.
Correct.
Alright, yes, you managed to break the vehicle in the right manner. Intelligence with the vehicle. Alright. Well, it didn't do much to increase your skill, but you think you now know how to break it in the way that you need it to be broken.
With the furnace, can I try attempting to unscrew some things?
Yes, you can attempt to do a similar thing with the vehicle. Let me see what check you need to do in order to break the vehicle, or in order to repair the vehicle. Let's see. Furnace rupture. Alright. So, in order to make the furnace rupture, you will need to basically make it so that some parts are loose. So like some of the piping is loose and whatnot. So it will require a strength to put it back together and a dexterity to break it.
If I make a rupture, it's not gonna harm me, is it?
Well, first off, it depends on if it's on or not.
Okay.
Actually, no, furnace rupture is not the engine flare. So you're pretty much, instead, you're going to be sending smoke and steam all over the place, as opposed to sending fire all over the place.
Can I make it so that it doesn't? You're saying when I actually break it or when it comes apart?
So, depending on how badly you roll, you may cause an engine failure, or an engine flare, or a furnace rupture.
Okay. Well, let's roll, and you want me to roll dexterity?
Are you rolling it with the engine powered up or engine powered off?
Engine powered off, because that's what's going to be when you do the operation. Correct?
All right. All right. In that case, yeah. Let's see.
That's
All
it.
right. Yeah. You're not quite sure where to start. Probably be good to start with the pipes, but you're not quite sure which pipe goes to where and whatnot.
Can I take a second?
It's hard to tell also what is piping what while the vehicle is off.
Start her up.
Then we have to use a soul coin. I don't want to waste a soul coin.
Can we jump it from ours? Is that how this works?
What are we
We
doing?
have to power it with the souls of the. You know what soul coins are, right?
Not a single clue.
It's basically a big plate. That's the
Right.
soul of another.
There should be a
Sentient creature?
file under it, for underneath handouts. Somewhere there should be miscellaneous info. I think no.
Items and equipment.
Items and equipment. There's soul coin.
Oh.
And roll 20.
I don't suppose they left any spares in the vehicle.
Listen, all right. Listen.
Trust me. I was looking for that right away.
Fine, fine. There's 3 soul coins. You happy?
Yay!
You happy? That might be lower than the number you were supposed to get, but I'm just hurrying because you guys are making me rush.
Much as I disdain using these, let's start her up.
All right. And in actuality, there are 9 soul coins.
Wow.
Is that a lot? How many soul coins do we have?
So okay, so for conversion for soul coins, 100 gold coins equals 1 soul coin
Ish.
ish.
On average. The actual value of a soul coin differs depending on whose soul is inside, but for the sheer fact of quick trading and quick maths, it is 100. It's 100 gold, yeah. Alright, there's also some items that aren't flat out soul coins, but I'm rolling to make sure what they are, and also to make sure they're not game breaking and bullshit.
By the way, guys, I put the soul coin in the party money.
Money.
Oh god, nope, not, well, maybe.
So,
I'll take your entire stock, sir.
No, I'm like, looking at the items I randomly rolled, I'm like, maybe. I have to figure out what they do. Alright, so Nailah, it'll be an easier check if the engine is on, but there's the chance of it rupturing and burning your face. So,
Hey
yeah.
Brian, would my ice work against the soul coin?
What do you mean?
Because it says that it has immunity to all damage except that which is dealt by like a hellfire weapon or an infernal war machine's furnace. My ice treats cold immunity as resistance.
Yes, in which case, yes, it would in fact get cold.
No, but I would be able to break it and free the soul,
would,
correct?
in fact, get cold. As the final arbiter of rules, I say it would become a cold soul coin.
Okay.
Cold coin.
Some things are meant to remain immune to damage.
Alright, yeah.
You're saying
I
we can't
will-
go up to Mephistopheles and treat his immunity as resistance?
In that case, you would be able to treat it as resistance because why not? But
Would I also be able to cast Vicious Mockery, saying that he's not as strong as his soul coin? If I can
no,
damage
because
him.
you're a monk. Because you're a monk
Damn it!
and you can't cast it.
I
So
can
I
take a
viciously
level in
mock
Bard.
you. I viciously mock you and say, "Ha! You can't viciously mock somebody."
Damn it.
Take 1d100 psychic damage.
I feel like your math may be a little off there. However,
I am the DM and I cast it as a 20th level spell.
Vicious Mockery is a cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
You can cast cantrips as higher levels usually.
No,
you
I am
can't.
fine. As the DM, I am an infinite level.
There you go. That's how you do it.
Are you happy now?
Yes.
Are you happy? Maybe, you know what? No, just because of this argument, I'm subtracting one of these bullshit magic items. You now get 3.
No, it's fine,
4.
we don't-
Take it or leave it.
And with 4, we, equally divide.
Alright, you know what? This item seems like it requires creativity. I'll keep it.
Yeah. But, yeah, I'll spend a soul coin to keep it on. So I turn the vehicle on.
Alright, you can get a slightly higher check to figure this out.
So it's an intelligence then.
I can also start it for you if you want, Nailah. That's fine.
Sorry, not chime. You can... I'm sorry, I completely lost my train of thought. What was going on?
I'm just making a check for intelligence.
You can do intelligence, or you can do dexterity. Intelligence, so intelligence increases your ability to use your tools more. Is what I've been using it for. So it will speed up slightly the process of you being able to learn your tools. Dexterity is your better stat, and basically is you trial and erroring your way through the solution.
I'll take a step back, use intelligence, and just see, what's probably the best course of action to make the furnace rupture.
All right, let's increase that by to a -1 now. You think you know that this pipe right here is actually very important, and it leads straight to the pistons that start turning the wheels.
Alright, can I attempt to do that with my dexterity?
Yes. Alright, let's see if that is a success. That is a success. Alright, the vehicle lurches as it starts moving slower. Or at least you think it would start moving slower. I don't know if you actually started moving it.
Takes us right around to try, moving it.
Okay, so you have successfully learned how to do these mishaps. The kicker is being able to make it so that they trigger after a time.
And that's what we're going to be doing with setting, the traps on the path, correct?
No, we knew where the first area of rough terrain was, so that the rough terrain would trigger these defects to happen.
thing is that you need to make it so that the mishaps happen before the vehicle starts moving, but also don't happen immediately.
Well, we've got time. Let's see if we can figure it out. Texas Red can drive this vehicle, and Nailah can keep trying to sabotage it.
Someone should probably guard the vehicle too.
Well, that's where I'll be.
I mean, the easiest method would be Nailah sneaks aboard their vehicle somehow and breaks it at the right time, but I somehow think that would be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Sorry, I somehow think that Nailah would think that would be a bad idea, considering the way Nailah is.
Well, I mean, Nailah doesn't really think ahead that well, so.
Yeah, Nailah doesn't.
Sorry,
think.
considering how Damien, Texas Red, and now even Bulk think Nailah is.
There you go.
Alright, out of context, I need one of you to. No, Nailah, roll me a d10. No context given for this. Okay.
What are the odds we'll run into a bit of a? How much time has passed since she started working?
I mean, look.
It's
I got
been
good
about
odds.
like an hour. Nailah did a bit of a lot of looking around and whatnot.
Well, let's keep looking on. We'll settle into a watch.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you want to leave Damien and I here to watch this vehicle, you two drive the other one around trying to break it.
Speaking of Nailah, roll me a d4. Alright. I'm definitely not planning how many enemies are in your next encounter.
Fair enough. So looks like we got solid 11 right now.
No.
Or-
The first one was for the type.
Or
The
it's
second
the
one
off.
was for how many.
You never know.
No, first one was, is there going to be an encounter? 9 and 10 was yes. 10 being a big one, 9 being a little one. The D4, how many enemies and of what type?
Alright, so, hopefully this doesn't fucking break everything. You find in the vehicle a bag of beans containing 8 beans. You find a bag with, you find also beads of force on a little necklace containing 6 beads, and a chime of opening which has been slightly used.
You know what those do?
Are the beans consumable, Brian?
Are the beans consumable? They are beans.
Well, yeah, but they could be like dried out crappy beans.
They're,
they're magic
they
beans.
are in fact dry beans.
Y'all have literally just stolen the car of like a Mexican restaurant.
What, a necklace, a wind chime, and a bag of beans? I don't know what you're talking about. There was also a 4th item, but that was removed for some reason.
Can you tell us what it was?
No. You'll never know.
What if we tell you?
Would one get out of any devil contract free scroll?
Definitely was not a magic burrito. I don't think there is a magic burrito, so it couldn't have been one.
Okay.
Or I will post the things, I guess, in D20, or sorry, in Discord. You guys figure out your plan. That's a lot of text for bag of beans. I'm just gonna copy the link. So, what are you doing?
Does anyone have any what's the word?
You should eat one of the beans.
I'm not gonna eat one of the beans.
That is the beat of force after that. And a chime of opening, which has, it looks like 8 uses left.
What is it? Pickpocket or not pickpocket? Lockpick? Is it sleight of hand or is that just plain dex?
Sleight of hand.
I don't need a chime of opening then.
Remember that the chime of opening makes a loud noise.
Wait, so if we cast it on a person, will the person open? Nala, tell us about your past.
Open up to me. I will allow that, but only with the opening of the mouth and the anus.
Alright.
Wow, Jesus. That went from 0 to 11 real fast.
Can I take the beads?
Beads of force or the beads of bean?
The beads of force.
Sure. I'll allow it. I'll take the chime. Good for interrogation.
I don't just talk about Michael. I think a chime of shitting yourself is pretty funny. It's the
And
brown note.
I'm gonna assume that Damien wants the beans.
You probably shouldn't give the bag of beans to Damien, considering that Damien will eat the beans.
Please eat the beans. I have to. There's a 1d100 table that you roll off of.
I
And one of them
know,
is a
which
giant
is why I'm
beanstalk.
asking you to not give Damien the goddamn bag of beans.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't
God,
want
this
a
is
pyramid
definitely-
with a 60-foot square base to burst from my gullet.
Are you sure you don't want the giant beanstalk growing to a height of the DM's choice, and you're in an infinite plane, so I can make an infinite beanstalk that goes to nowhere?
Alright, I'll take the damn beans. Solely so Damien won't eat them.
All right, this is definitely bullshit. A bag of beans is bullshit, but you know what? I approve, and I want to see where this goes. Just like how you have a potion of mystery that Nailah has from the Hag's Lair that you haven't used yet.
Damien, can you drink that real quick? It's for a science experiment.
Look, if you give Damien random things to drink, if you're not Nailah or Texas Red, he will probably drink them.
This is how you sold here. I
What
feel like
was
this,
that?
I'm learning so much about you.
All right, so on a serious note, what are you guys doing?
I'm keeping a lookout for the fucking
Bad breath.
yeah. Well, and for just generic hostiles in the area.
Sure. Roll me a perception check.
Ooh, yay! I see God.
You should have seen it coming, but you didn't see it in time. A sturge flies up and sucks your blood right out of your nose and flies off.
Oh fuck that!
Other than that, you see far off a volcano erupt. The blood war, you can see it off in the distance as a cloud of fire, as the devils eternally burn an area. As they're immune to fire damage, but demons are only resistant.
Do I see Bahamut? Or
You mean
Bahamut?
Baphomet?
Baphomet?
No, Baphomet is tall, but not that tall. I'm talking like, it's like a line off in the distance of fiery red
Oh,
that's
gotcha.
flickering.
So it'd be basically like a pixel on a cinema, possibly.
More like 5, but yeah. You're close, but not that. Like, it would take you maybe a few hours to get to here, there.
Mm,
Like, it's miles off in the distance.
gotcha.
Okay, so
So this session successful. This session you have successfully had Nailah learn how to cause the mishaps and improve her ability to do so, but not improved her ability to cause them in a delayed manner. And you fought some things.
okay.
Do
It's
Is there
we?
anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, I mean, obviously it's not me doing it, but I'd like Nala. There's still a functioning vehicle here. Why don't we kind of drive that around a little bit and see if we can have her practice setting a delayed brake on it. And then when it breaks, she can repair it, and we'll keep running until she can do it, reasonably well.
From the top, with spirit this time.
Exactly.
Who's going to be running the machine that is set to break down and crash?
I will. I mean, at least the fire part shouldn't hurt me.
Yeah, he is immune to fire. And then Damien and I can take watch.
Alright.
All
And
right.
we can heal as needed.
Damien and Damien and Volk, you two can get yourself a short rest. Nailah, you're pretty much working this entire time. And Texas Red, you can also get yourself a short rest. Unless, of course, you all want to take a break for like an hour and take a short rest. In which case, you would be at, let's see, 4 hours and... No, it's been 6 hours. It would be, yes. Do you guys all take a short rest, or do you want to have just Nailah be the one without a short rest?
Feel like the faster we get this done, the better. But Nala, it is your choice.
It's
Sorry,
Nailah, not Nala.
Completely
Nailah.
muted. I would kindly ask Damien to heal me first before a short rest is taken. If he's okay with it. Because I'm pretty bad.
Oh, whack.
Punch! You feel better now.
Hey!
You feel better now, right?
Hey,
Approximately how much? Like 30 be good, or?
30 would probably be good.
Alright, I give you 30. It's a very loving smack upon the side of the head. Get your
You have a
shit
strange way
together.
of showing affection.
Well, when you've been with this group as long as you have,
Alright, so,
they're
in
lucky.
that case, if you guys don't take a short break, then it's like an hour and 6 days remain.
Okay? We're making good progress, I feel.
I would like to learn how to do it at the labor spots.
Alright, so, in terms of the check, I would ideally make you do the check in order to cause the mishap plus like 5. Unfortunately, you cannot achieve that at the moment. And if you had proficiency, it would pretty much be like you have to get a crit, but we'll see.
So what am I doing?
Actually, no, you'd only be a plus 9. Actually, it's a plus 8 right now. It would actually be achievable at the moment, at the current state.
For the dex?
Yes, it'd be dex either way.
Well, let's try it. That's a negative.
You don't cause the effect anyway.
How many times can I keep doing this? Because this is going to be trial and error for quite a while.
At the actual time, you probably only have 1 or 2 chances each. I think I said because you were doing a training montage, you get 2 chances for each mishap type. No, actually, no, I take that back. It was based off of stealth, time and your ability, and then you had advantage if you went into the montage. So you have, and you said you wanted to do take your time, so you have 2 opportunities plus a bonus advantage for one of them.
Which one's gonna be harder? Harder check?
Definitely the axle. It doesn't take too much effort to make the furnace rupture. Take a little bit of time, considering it's a bunch of fluid moving through pipes, as well as screaming soul energy.
Can I do like maybe an intelligence on the vehicle and see maybe if I alter one pipe or damage a pipe in some way that it can get the delayed effect that I'm looking for?
Sure.
If you partially block up the exhaust, would that work?
Yeah, well, if we put a potato in the exhaust port.
Not a full potato, only like half a potato.
No,
You act like there's an exhaust port, and the devils don't just have a fucking hole where all the energy comes out of.
I mean, you can still plug a hole.
Listen, the devils aren't very environmentally friendly.
Wait, you say there's a small hole that would be the weakness if we shot a proton torpedo into it?
I was about to be like,
You know, now that you mention it, it probably is roughly the size of a brat. The gaping hole in the side of the vehicle, I mean. All right, with a 23, yes, that would be. You think you? And which one was this for? You said the axle or for the
This
furnace
is for the
rupture?
furnace rupture.
All right, with the furnace rupture, yeah, that's a high enough check. You think actually if you loosen a few screws right here and smack it a few times with a rock, it will actually become loose enough that like a large jolt will make the pipe come loose.
Nice. Alright, then I'll attempt to do that with a dexterity check
All right.
as it's running, just to kind of see what happens.
Let's say that is your final thing to motivate you to proficiency in this tool.
I was gonna say, you might want to put some sort of cloth over it when you smash it with a rock, just
All right.
to dampen the sound.
Unfortunately, it immediately ruptures.
Shucks.
You need a 20 on that check. Once again, though, you can. Actually, I'll just do it for you. You now have proficiency in your vehicle repair tool.
Awesome. Didn't know if I had proficiency at this time. I knew I had a -1. Or a
Well,
+2,
yes,
I
but
mean,
now you have
proficiency.
proficiency. You don't have expertise or jack of all trades, but you just have proficiency. So that's a +9 for those checks now. All right. Yeah. Once again, you've pretty much failed. It immediately went off. You'll have to fix it again and try again.
Alright,
However, because you now have achieved proficiency, we can just do a training montage and fast forward through this and not make you roll a million times.
yay! Forward montage.
So, you guys can spend as much time as you want having Nailah train.
We spend a full day.
However, this will not help you find the orc demons, and this won't help you guys mess with the terrain where you think that their vehicle will have all these ruptures happen.
I feel like if we can spare a full day, if we have time
Alright.
at the end.
In that case, you spend a full day.
Yeah.
5 days remain.
That's enough for everybody to get a long rest.
More than enough.
Sweet.
Okay. Nailah, how do you feel about it? Yeah, Nailah.
to
Nine.
Nailah.
I'm confident. I have learned some skills.
Or you could just say
know how to-
worm.
She loves that.
A worm with a Y or a U? Or an O?
I'm going to pretend.
Worm with an E.
Ah.
I'm going to
When?
pretend I'm not hearing this. You guys are driving me
It's like you
insane.
pretend the gods aren't real.
Lamia? Lamia. Difference between a Lamia. I'm gonna like cast prestidigitation.
Gotcha.
on the vehicle.
Lamia.
Fucking, I love how
Ooh.
we're getting upset that you're being called the wrong thing, but you're gonna cast prestidigitation.
I'm gonna cast prestidigitation to make a symbol of a worm the size of a worm.
I'm so glad someone else caught that with me.
You said it
So,
again, though.
Matt, it's prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Whatever, worm. Whatever, worm.
Okay, worm.
Prestidigitation.
Okay, worm is the new okay
Prestidigitation.
boomer.
Okay, worm.
No, but yeah.
Exactly. No, but yes.
No, but yes, or yes, but no.
Well, yes, but actually no.
I'm feeling confident. I feel like I can do this.
All right. So once again, Nailah, you have 3 rolls basically, and in one of those you have to achieve a 25, and the other you have to achieve a 20. And a 25 is specifically needed for the damaged axle. I'm going to say, for the sake of making things tense, no rerolls.
Sweet. And you want me to roll those privately for you?
When the time is right, yes, because you'll probably be by yourself.
Sweet.
Could have Texas. Or, yeah, she could have Texas Red Wolf.
No, I'm
Emotional
I'm
support.
I mean, you could have somebody to help you, yes, but that would also increase your chances of being spotted.
Yeah.
Unless I
Maybe
use
hard.
unseen servant. Hello.
Your unseen servant cannot assist you. It will not count anything towards the rolls, I mean.
I'm gonna just solely go into Warlock now, just so I can make my unseen servant stronger. Give great massages.
Is that a thing?
No, no, it's not.
No, it would be up to you.
It is something that Matt has just put into his mind.
Hey, Matt.
Yes.
If you get a wish spell, somehow, I will allow you to make your unseen servant be able to give you the greatest massages.
Yes.
Damien would never have to do it again.
Hashtag worth the wish spell.
You and I have very different definitions of what would be worth a wish spell.
Let's make that go viral. Hashtag worth the wish spell. With wish spell.
Hashtag making Nailah officially a worm. Worth a wish spell.
God,
Yeah.
I hate you guys.
I mean, honestly, you're just lucky that my cloth is all out of demon blood, or else you would have been a fugly.
Fugly. Alright, shall we go look or go to the land?
Let us
that-
hunt some more.
Oh no, it looks like Nailah got mutated by demon blood. And oh no, what is this? It seems to me that the only one who can solve this problem is lay on hands from the paladin?
No!
Yeah, I'm afraid we're gonna have to find a different paladin. Terribly sorry about your horrific facial
All right.
scarage, but doesn't fall under Helm's protection.
Alright, so you're going to need to find some orcs.
Mine some orcs?
Yes.
Yes,
Hit them in
mine
the
some
head
orcs.
with their pickaxes, and we should be good.
We need some
So-
orcanium.
Just a quick
Find the
question
boards.
with like healing spells.
Orcacalcum.
If
Orcum power.
Damien just wants to heal me, he heals me, or is it a willing creature? Like if I don't want to get healed, and Damien
Oh,
wants to heal
you mean Volk?
Yes, both.
Volk is the only one who has to be forcing it.
So he can force it.
Yeah.
It's not a willing creature. Okay.
However, both of you get punished for it.
Thanks, Volk. Haven't
Don't
had
thank
that.
me for anything.
Although I will
Just
say more
Volk, thanks for not fucking up your own life.
although I will say Volk needs to receive forgiveness from his god, while you need to go back to Sigil and receive forgiveness from your faction.
Neither of which we are going to be accomplished while we are still in.
hashtag preach.
So,
But
for
hashtag
both
don't.
our sakes, let's move on.
Yep.
What are the odds of us finding orcs? We find a large enough group of them and figure out some way of.
So obviously the easiest place to find orcs, or sorry, to find Tanarooks is what the demon version of them are called, would
It's in
be
my campaign.
to go to the front lines somewhere and find the right kind of demons. There is also the possibility that there are some demons that have managed to break past the devil army and are just wandering about the wastes of Avernus that you have a chance to encounter. One is obviously far more dangerous than the other, but also far easier to do.
I think we should just go to the front lines.
How far away is the front lines from the possible spot in the ring?
The hive, right?
It's like right around the hive.
Right there.
So it's not too far. It's the amount of time that you guys have been spending is mostly has been just training as opposed to distance traveled. I did say that you guys are currently just a few miles away from the front lines, so it would be like an hour drive to the front lines.
Okay. We would need something
You would
to chase
also
us.
probably need to find a good excuse, as you will be going past the devils first. So you have an entire day and an hour to figure out your reasoning that you're going to the front line in that specific area without a specific order.
Quick, what's your ruling demon's name?
Jorgan.
Wow, you immediately were like, "Ah, yes, he's a demon." I'm shaking my head right now, guys.
Volk does
Shaking my
not care.
head.
No, I mean, I assumed that he meant devil. But unless he's actually talking about whoever's ruling the demons.
No, that's yeah. I'm talking about the first thing. Who are you guys with?
Jorgan. He holds our
Okay.
gun.
We throw his weight around. See, you know, we're here to fight on the front lines. And then maybe we can lead off some orcs from there. Not hearing anything back. So
What?
Glad to see everyone's paying attention to Brian's campaign.
No, like, sorry.
That's okay. While you guys don't pay attention to anything that's going on, I'm just gonna make a table of beans. I made you guys have beans.
well, don't worry, we have big plans for those beans.
No, seriously, I like cut out a little bit. What were you saying?
Well, I'm saying we throw the weight of the demon we are with around, and then we go for. We see how far that can get us, and if it gets us to the front lines, we get some orcs. We round them up, have them start chasing us, tactically withdraw away from the devil and the demon army. First, we should probably.
If we like retreat from the demon army, or the devil army, that's bad, right? From what Nailah knows. Like,
Well,
when
I
we
mean,
take down.
war is a chaotic time.
Yeah,
devils
but devils
don't
don't
care.
like chaos.
I mean, yeah, but nobody likes war unless you're like God of War or something, I suppose. But I feel like that would be the best option. Like we get separated. There's obviously going to be an area where sight lines are blurred, We tactically withdraw. Hopefully, are pursued by some demons, and we lead them to the ambush spot.
Who drew on the map? And bless you for doing so.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Clearly nobody. I know.
If somebody drew on the map, I'm going to have to fucking kick them in the nuts. Unless it was Melissa, in which case, I'm sorry, it's gonna be worse.
Oh god.
Excuse me, but the sneaky snack belongs on a different layer of on the layer of Mineros. And I can't easily delete this because I have things in the way.
Well then, just don't.
It's such a work of art.
You don't have to delete it.
I'm not deleting it. I'm copying it, deleting it, and moving it to the correct map.
Oh, I
He's a good boy.
guess.
On the plus side, this chasm over here got a new bridge.
There you go. See, are you happy? There's a sneaky snack right there.
Perfect.
Excellent.
But it's not a
we have
sneaky
anything-
snack, it's a wiggly worm.
Else we need to do? Wait, no, I thought we already had a wiggly worm.
No,
So with the
wiggly worm is
17-foot
in
radius?
minerals.
No, you killed the wiggly worm.
It has
There could
killed
be
the
another-
wiggly worm?
There could be another one. That could have been the baby. A 50-foot wide wiggly worm was the baby.
Let's check out the area where we're gonna set this map. I
Yeah.
feel like demons should be like the very last thing we do.
If possible, find a place in the terrain that would be a good, that would kind of block the sight line from the ambush location to our driving path from the battlefield to the ambush location. Just so if they're stuck where they are, they don't see us approaching with an entire horde of demons behind us. Until it's like too late.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We should check it out. Let's drive to the location where there are. Let's drive to the ambush site. Let's call it that.
Alright, in that case, good old 1d8 and 2d4s. Who's driving?
I am.
Alright, Texas Red, you're rolling a d4. Someone else roll me a d4.
Hey.
Alright. In that case, you make it to your destination without running into anything. I like the fact that without saying anything, Damien managed to roll the d8 without Nailah beating Melissa to the punch.
Oh, I got it. I'm on top of it this time. I was a little
Whoa.
late last time, but
I rolled.
Alright, so the area that you were going to, it is an area of volcanic activity. Geysers shoot into the air as you can hear the sounds of the sticks nearby bubbling.
thought you meant like twigs and sticks. I was like, the fuck are you on about?
The river Styx.
Yeah, I got that far.
The big ass river filled with blood.
Oh, it's blood, not
Blood.
Yeah.
magma.
yeah.
It's magma when it's outside. I learned it from Michael. So, what is there look like there's going to be a good spot? We know precisely where the bump is going to happen that's going to cause these things. Right? So, we can approximate about a couple 100 meters from that is where their vehicle should break down. Is there any good sight lines for us to approach with our train?
Your demon grinder.
Well, yeah, demon grinder.
Alright, in that case, do you guys have pickaxes and shovels?
We have shovels for sure.
Yes.
Just saw that.
I know we have shovels. What all comes in like carpenter's tools?
So no, we don't have any pickaxes.
I assume, like, carpenter's tools, so I assume that's like the big woodworking stuff, so like you're building a house and not like furniture.
Yeah.
So I assume it's like hammers, probably some kind of shaping tool. I don't assume you've got pickaxes in that.
Well, I was just wondering because if it's got a hammer, if it's got a chisel in there, then we could kind of use that as like a makeshift pickaxe.
Why don't we just go get a pickaxe? How hard could it be? Find a pickaxe in hell.
Well, you would not believe how hard it was just to find a set of dice and a deck of cards.
Well, yeah, it's because they operate so.
I want to clarify a set of unbiased card dice.
So, in the same place you guys got the shovels, can we go back there and get pickaxes?
Yeah.
All right, then let's do that real quick.
All right. In that case, let's have you guys go back to camp. That's going to be another hour. So you guys are what, at 4 days, roughly 20-ish hours?
Yeah.
All right. So, you are now back at the camp.
Just wanted, instead of spending an entire soul coin for just a few pickaxes, do you want to just trade a couple of daggers for it? Because I have 2 Batorian steel daggers that I can...
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah.
One
1 second, I'm getting up the price list.
And a regular dagger.
Alright, miner's pick.
A regular dagger costs 2 gold.
Yes, but as you can clearly tell, the miner's pick has more metal in it, and a dagger has less metal in it. Doesn't make any sense. It's the same. How can it be the same price?
Typically, a dagger is more finely tampered.
Listen, sir. My picks are great, and look at this dagger. It is surely of cheap quality.
I take care of my daggers. Don't you insult my daggers.
Hold on, am I with you at this point?
Do you wish to be with me at this point?
Sure.
Okay.
Insight.
Yeah, just
Oh.
to see if she's telling the truth. She takes care
Clearly
of
he's
it.
lying. It's an obvious lie.
No, he's talking about Damien. If Damien's telling the truth about taking care of his daggers.
Oh.
Which
Well,
he
in that case,
is,
it's
so...
an obvious truth that these shovels are in fact top tier quality, especially because you're actually trying to buy pickaxes and not shovels.
These are well cared for daggers.
And
This would be an even trade. You're not
An even
losing
trade.
anything on this trade. Hell, I'll even throw in
Persuasion check.
this, and I pull out just like a regular dagger that I've had for I don't know how long.
Persuasion check.
Yay! I don't know what Damien's persuasion is. Okay.
Damn.
The devil squints its eyes at Damien. So how many shovels? Or sorry, how many pickaxes are you trying to buy, and how many daggers are you trading off now?
Well, I only have 2 Batorian steel daggers and 1 regular dagger, so I figure I can get just 2 picks for it.
Yeah. You can get yourself 2 picks for 3 daggers.
Sweet. There you go. Trade. The trade is done.
The trade is in fact done. So I just want to point out that if you get the pyramid, I kind of want to stick more beans in the pyramid. Bean pyramid. It's a pyramid scheme, I tell you.
That went well.
Do you
Let's
want a pick?
go back. I'll take a pick.
I got 2.
Probably.
Here you go.
I don't want to brag or anything, but I'm pretty strong.
Okay. I just keep walking, just like, okay, let's go.
Alright. You got yourself pickaxes, and you can drive back to the site, but another yay.
Got it. This time.
Alright. Everything's fine. For now. Make it back to the site.
Yeah. Let's do our job. Spend 2 days here. Accomplish what we need.
So you're gonna spend 2 days or 3 days? I thought you wanted to spend 3 days.
But yeah, that's before I knew how much time. I'll spend 2 days and 12 hours. Unless anybody has any qualms against that.
Nope. Nope. Bums.
Actually, wait, you guys spent
1 day for
an
Nailah.
entire day for Nailah, yeah. So yeah, you're at 4 days and like 20 hours still.
Oh yeah, 2 days, 12 hours. Give a,
Sorry,
give
not
us
2 days. I'm sorry, 4 days and like 20 hours. Yeah. So 2 days here. You said
Yeah, 2.5.
Yeah.
two and a half. All right. Just Speaking of 2.5 days, your vehicle requires more soul. More souls.
Okay, we're gonna put on some soul music.
This is
Ah, there you go.
Jamie knows how to play the lute if anyone's got a lute.
I have a hammer.
I Shankavolt.
Think.
We need to use the soul to fire the engine.
Isn't that why we have the soul coins?
Yeah, but can't we also use some of the demon blood?
Yeah, we use the demon blood to make it go faster.
Well, you can make
Well, it
the demon. You
lasts
can make the
longer,
vehicle go
too.
faster, or you could double the length of the time the soul coin thing lasts.
So if we put a soul coin and a vial of demon blood in, it'll last for 6 days instead of 3.
That makes
Sound
sense.
good?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, took it out.
All right. In that case, you guys make it to the location without fight, and you guys can spend 2.5 days. Now, I'm gonna need a survival check from somebody to figure out the correct location to start digging, so that they end up in that location where they can't see the army too well.
Good luck, Damien.
I have a 1 with survival.
Can we assist?
You can have 1 person assist.
I'll roll.
I'll give you a +1 to that.
Okay, 28.
With advantage.
It's with advantage because that's how the rules work.
Well, I'll take the 27. Thanks for the help, Nailah.
No problem. I got you.
All right, Nailah's like, oh, what about over there? And you're like, that's a
No.
geyser, Nailah.
We're pointing to the spot where we shouldn't put it.
I would assume that Damien would just be really, like, try to stay positive about it, like, oh, thanks for pointing out that supremely dangerous area that we should not go. I really appreciate, like, just trying to be positive, just like, why am I here? Why is this happening?
Hey, you ever wonder why we're here?
It's one of life's greatest mysteries. And Damien's dead.
All right, so I'm gonna need athletics checks from everybody who's digging.
Oh,
Yay!
excellent. I'm not good at this.
Dig. Oh god.
Can I dig for a little bit? Just a little bit, not like a long time. Make it seem like I'm helping.
Okay, 1 more 11, Nailah. Come on.
Sure.
Oh, come on!
So,
All right, day 1, you guys dig, and congratulations, you dug like a trench kind of thing.
well, that's good.
Nailah, you're bringing us all down. Come on.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Naila's the one really holding us back.
How about this? I'll just watch for people that are coming by. You guys dig. I'm not really a digging person. As I cast Unseen Servant to give me, one of those crappy massages.
Alright.
Why do you two put up with her?
All right, guys, congratulations, your beans table is complete.
Oh god.
Excellent.
Day 2 athletics?
Yep.
Hey. Hey.
Much better.
Hey.
I'll persuade them that they're doing a good job and keep up the hard work.
Persuade, we know we're doing a good job. We're not doing anything.
It would be a bit more convincing
All
if
right,
you didn't have
Nailah
that nice
runs her
choke on
mouth
the
while the
lemonade.
rest of you guys work in the hot heat of the
So you're
volcanic
saying
area
we're
beneath you.
Party dynamics.
I would just like to think that every once in a while Damien will just, like, use the key to make his hands cold and just like use it as ice packs.
Nailah is a supervisor apparently.
Oh yeah. As I'm playing, probably part of the GL.
Just every once in a while, Damien takes off his gauntlets and makes them really cold and just hands it to Texas Red, and Volk just like uses his ice packs. Just cool off a little bit.
I mean, Texas Red could walk in a fucking lava pit and not feel the heat, but I mean.
Well, fine, he'll give one to Volk and keep one himself, and just like. Just steam comes off immediately.
Alright.
I'm kind of.
So this second day, yeah, it definitely goes far better than it does the first.
Sorry, Nailah, I only have 2. Alright.
Damien just throws an ice
3.
cube.
Wait, aren't you cold-blooded? Shouldn't you be totally fine here?
Yeah, but
I would think you would have a
I
lot
don't
of
want to
energy.
sweat. Sweating is gross. I don't want to keep casting precipitation every like 10 minutes on myself.
Snakes don't sweat though.
Man,
Yeah,
okay,
cold-blooded
Matt, every time you
creatures
say
don't
that
sweat.
wrong, I kind of die inside a little.
Is there a silence spell like that actually silences talking?
We should
It's
have.
called gagging.
I have some rope and some carpenter's tools that we could.
Maybe
all...
with that fume-proof chain, I think it's actually worth it for the fight. And we can use like 20 feet of it for the gag. I mean,
Last
it's
half day.
Yep, day 3.
Alright, day 3. You guys have half a day, so you get half the rolls. Alright.
Now I will attempt to help again.
So you have
God.
successfully dug yourselves a rough terrain area where you assume the engine will, or sorry, the vehicle will break down. And then carry a little bit into the area where you think, hopefully, they won't be able to see your oncoming army.
Right, the oncoming train. Let's do a little bit of searching outside of the battlefield to see if we get lucky and there are demon orcs outside the battlefield, so we don't have to, kind of lie our way in and kind of sneak our way out. Let's just see if we get lucky.
Yeah, alright.
Figure we got a couple days to kill. Let's see what we can.
Alright. So, for shits and giggles, I'm gonna make you guys roll me an encounter roll. Let's make it a D6 because you're looking for a fight.
I'm looking for a shadow stallion.
How about that?
I like him.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
it was
okay.
not Nailah who rolled.
Sorry. I know you wanted that encounter, but when it counts the most, I fail.
Can we get advantage on it?
Only if you put Nailah on a platter, stick an apple in her mouth, and start singing a song.
No, that's your dodging.
I mean, do we have a really long stick that she could wrap around that we could like stick up in the air and use her as a flag?
I was gonna say that sounds like a stripper pole, more like it, but okay.
I've been thinking this steaming grinder this crusher really needs
Listen,
that.
alright. While Nailah on the pole makes sense.
Look, I mean, we all know Damien's got the natural 19 booty here. I mean, come on.
I've got a 15 cloaca.
Alright, and
still.
that's where we can end it today. I'm not the DM of this campaign, but I would like to end the session.
I'm not the one who made them roll for that. They were the ones that.
That was Matt.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she got a nat, 1 or 2 for the butt.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, Ben.
Listen, they're in hell. There is no Jesus.
So I haven't seen
There should
above
be.
3 thievery that gives me like a +5 to sleight of hand. However, it's cursed. And if I roll like a 1, 2, or 3,
1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
1, 2, 3, or 4, my hands get stuck to whatever I'm trying to steal. I tried to pickpocket something off of someone, and it just happened to be in their butt pocket. And so, I got stuck. And the dude's like, "What the hell are you doing?" I was like, "Oh my god, that's such a nice ass." And then, for whatever reason, we rolled to see how good of an ass he got, and he had that one. Yeah. So.
What an adventure. So, anyway, how about this demon? Can we find some?
You do not find any at the moment running around.
How many hours are we spent? Was this roll equal?
You know what? If you guys want to roll me another check, I'll let you guys spend up to half a day searching.
Alright, we'll spend half a day searching.
But we
Damien's
won't
second
have the
roll?
one Damien rolled. Somebody else roll another one.
Yeah.
Because you would know it is an automatic success.
Say
for them.
Volker Texas Red.
That's what I got.
That's a
That's
5.
That's a small encounter, right?
Yeah, but it's like that's what you're looking for. Like 5.
I think that side was a good side.
Yeah, I think so.
Fine.
Hey!
You run into
PDGA of this
three.
win.
You run into 3 demon orcs.
Huh. Alright. This is not the numbers we want. But it is a significant start. I don't suppose they're part of a larger group. They just seem to be roaming aimlessly.
They seem to be running around hitting things that are vaguely constructed.
Hey, we have something that's vaguely constructed.
They turn and they see your vehicle.
Fuck.
It is vaguely constructed.
We want to fight them, or?
I suppose we can just capture them in the jaws and leave them there for a couple days.
Imagine the jaws are more like swinging saw blades.
Gently capture. Gently mutilate.
Gently capture, like throwing a pumpkin into a wood chipper.
I mean, we couldn't lead them at least closer, like, to the area where the ambush is going to take place, right?
Yeah, let's see how far we can get them to follow us.
Mm-hmm. Like, mainly just see what their behavior is going to be and how to get them to chase after us. And, like, how
So-
long we can pull them.
Yeah.
Alright, so they are running at maximum speed. Let's see. They are running at a amazingly quick speed of definitely not delaying at all whatsoever. 60 feet per round. Your
can slow
vehicle
down.
moves 100. So if you guys can basically easily move at a speed that they can't get to. But if you slow down, they can easily keep pace.
We'll move at 60 feet as well.
All right,
just
so
to
they
keep them-
start running after your vehicle. It's like a chase. Except it looks like after about 5 or 6 minutes of running, they starting to lose interest.
Can you cast magic missile at them?
All right,
Well,
let me
Not cast,
see.
cast, just send one at each of them.
Oh, we sent one at each of them. Okay, that's right. All right, one of them rolled a nat 1 on a wisdom save. Actually, no, it rolled a 2, but that's a 1. So that's how low their wisdom is. And they start running it with more fervor than before as they're super angry now.
Got them.
Yeah, we'll keep driving.
I was
We
gonna
lost
say,
It's pretty much like a repeat. They start losing interest after several minutes.
when they start losing interest again, I'll kind of like hop off and like kind of do like a tuck and roll, and just like less than my actual speed, I'll just start chasing after the car, like try to act like I got like pushed off or something, and that like now that they have like a smaller target, That's more interesting.
And
See
they're
if they'll
definitely
chase.
taking the bait.
Yeah.
They started to run after you.
I'm also gonna shoot magic missile at them.
Alright, you shoot magic missile at them.
Please don't kill these demon orcs.
Uh.
Our only hope.
I was gonna say to Nailah, I think they'll just chase after me. That'll.
Yeah, but you know, feel on the fire. Feel on.
Luckily for you guys, they have Constitution for days. Meaning that as long as Damien's within like a few feet of them, they're gonna still run after Damien.
Eventually, I'll probably like as soon as I start getting like a little
Actually,
bit
wait,
tired.
what is your maximum movement speed?
It's 45-foot walking speed, so 90-foot movement.
Alright, you are barely going faster than they can. As a bonus action, they can move up to its speed towards a hostile creature they can see. So as soon as you came out of the vehicle, they start moving at 90 feet per round.
Oh, that first round I will definitely use a key point to do Step of the Wind and whoop, get going.
So now they're kind of outpacing the vehicle as Damien's kind of running for his life as these demon orcs are running after Damien.
Let's go faster.
Bad choice, bad choice. I was gonna say eventually I'll probably blow like 2 or 3 key points to just like really get going and try to jump back onto the vehicle. Just like, bad choice, bad choice. That was scary. Not doing that again. They're really fast.
Alright. You're gonna have to kick the vehicle into higher gear. They're
Yeah, we'll
really
go a
trying to
bit
go after
faster.
Damien, right? And luckily your vehicle is 100 foot movement speed per round. Outpaces their 90 foot movement speed.
But only just.
So it's kind of like you're moving at maximum speed, slowing it down a little bit, moving at maximum speed, slowing it down a little bit. As that's really hard to figure out exactly what speed you're moving at when you're in the vehicle. The controls are built terribly, almost as if it was on purpose.
Remember that other time you jumped out of our vehicle and there was a giant worm snake thing chasing us?
Yeah, but that
Was
was
it
in
one
the
of those?
snow. That was a long time ago, alright? Oh yeah, look, I have jumped out of vehicles before. It turned out fine. I'm still here.
Alright. Are they starting to lose interest again? However, you're nearly location, are you?
Alright, I feel like now's a good place to lose them.
Yeah. Just kick it back up
Let's-
to the full speed.
Alright, you kick it back up to full speed.
I think we actually have like meat. Maybe we can just put some by the trench, some more precise location. They'll eat it. I don't know how that works.
Well, let's try it on the next group. Be fine.
I know, I wish I had an entire fucking horde to pull that shit off on you, but it's only 3. Big sad.
That would probably get Damien PTSD, wouldn't it?
Look, Damien already hates orcs, alright? I don't need an entire fucking tribe of them after me.
I remember I had an orc best friend.
They don't have hordes, or sorry, they don't have tribes. They have hordes with the demon orcs.
Can we get one of those?
What? A demon
A
orc horde?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Well, maybe if you went and spent another half a day, in which case you would basically be at your last day before the mission starts. You could go right ahead.
Just for clarification, Brian, I'm reading them one of the magic missiles, and it says I gain 1d6 plus 1 charges daily at dawn. There's not technically a dawn, there's a dawn time. Do I still get the charges back?
Yes. But
Right,
only because
you could have been
of
real
technicality.
mean right there.
Yep. I was like, oh, slow down there, buddy.
Oh yes, but only because of technicality.
So obviously, I
Just
think we should.
there are some realms that have dawns every 12 hours, and in that case, no, it would be every 24 hours.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good.
Should we go back and drop Nailah off and let her do her thing to their vehicle?
Well, we don't know which vehicle they are yet, correct?
No, we knew which one.
Yeah, we got their the logo.
Yeah, Chimera with two tails, right? Or a wyvern.
It's a blue wyvern with two tails.
Be confused with the two blue wyverns with one tail each.
There is no blue because it's a golden sigil, or sorry, not sigil, sigil.
And what kind
And
of
it's
vehicle
not
is
an
it?
entire city. It's in fact just a symbol. Because all the symbols are gold.
And what was the vehicle it was that they're going to be bringing?
There were two of them.
Demon grinder.
The demon drivers.
I had to do it for the bald one.
They'd just be preferred, yes.
Yes.
Well, they had two vehicles, one of which is a demon grinder, the other which is a tormentor.
I would do the demon grinder. Just whenever
And I have,
we do that, I'm gonna give you my cloak of
Right.
elven kind.
yep.
I will, I'll be praying for you.
Don't pray for me. You hear me?
Whose choice is that, you know?
I was about to say it would be funny if the paladin should probably cast bless, and I'm like, oh wait, the paladin can't cast bless.
Damien casts encouraging pat on the back, like, good luck. You're gonna need it.
Yeah, you really are.
Ro-
I have
uh,
very little
uh,
faith in you.
Now roll me a wisdom or a charisma saving throw.
You have +4.
No, I don't.
Ooh, that is not higher than my skills or my DC. You are charmed by Damien.
Damien, come here, big boy.
Damien will immediately run away.
I'm uncomfortable.
I was thinking more of insult points, but you know.
No, I didn't whack her with my tail.
You have a tail?
Yeah,
Keep
I got a
running
tail,
so
man.
much.
Maybe this would be a great time to describe each other's characters because I feel like nobody remembers
Yeah.
specifically what Ben's character looks like and what everybody else looks like to Ben.
So Damien is basically like, top half is just human. His ears are, instead of ears, they're basically just like hawk's wings that are a little oversized. And he can fly using them, which is awesome. He's got just straight up black eyes. He, and like his lower half is like the digigrade or whatever it's called. Where it's like the animalistic
Like a
legs
Digimon?
kind of. I hate you. No.
Walking on toes.
Yeah, well, it's like walking on the toes. But they're like
Oh.
lion legs, and he has like a lion tail kind of thing.
Okay. You know, I'm okay with the whole animal thing. The black eyes, it really weirds me.
I mean, it's not what my eyes originally looked like, but you know, cause like I still have like the gray irises, but everything else is black. I used to just have like normal, just gray eyes, but you know, demon blood. What you gonna do?
Demon blood's a hell of a drug.
Why did you drink the demon? Well, because you drink anything put in front.
I
That
do
answers my
not
own
drink
question.
anything put in front of me. Thank you very much.
Would you care to hold on to this bag of beans for me?
Yeah, sure.
Are you going to eat one?
You see his fingers like already, and they're like, no.
Right, give me that. You're not being drunk.
I just want to point out, I'm not quite sure Damien would survive any of the possible roles.
I mean, the toadstool one would be fine. It's just like
Alright,
eating a shit ton of mushrooms.
100 chance that you get the toadstools only. The others are a geyser, which would kill you, a treant, which would kill you, an immovable statue that looks like you would kill you, a campfire would kill you, 1d6 plus 6 shriekers. I don't know what a shrieker is, but I'm pretty sure that many would kill you. Pink toads that when touched, which when you're eating them, would all touch you, turn into small to large creatures of the DM's choice. Elephants would kill you. A hungry boulette, it's inside of you, it eats you. You're dead. Fruit tree, you die. Eggs, I don't know what the eggs do, so maybe you'll live on that. Pyramid, you die. A beanstalk, you die. So at the very best, that's an
no, the
11
eggs would be pretty good.
100 chance. I don't know what the eggs do.
I would just have to make a DC 20 Constitution save, and if I make that, then I permanently increase my lowest ability score by 1.
Oh, and on a failed save, you take
I'm-
10d6 force damage.
We don't need to look at the failed save. And plus 10d6, I would totally survive that.
Okay, so at a minimum, that would be what, 6 damage
No,
times 4. Oh, you're right. 10 damage times 4, so minimum of 40 damage.
10. Mhm.
How long does that work? Like, how quickly?
I think instantly.
Yeah, it just says a nest of 1d4 plus 3 eggs spring up.
Well, I'm saying, like, not just the egg. I'm
Fucking
saying,
ostrich eggs.
Ostrich eggs, and Melissa's explodes again. Anyway, so. Is everybody ready?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright, I think next session we'll start with them moving, so this will be basically Nailah attempts to not fuck up the session.
do you want me just to roll the numbers right away?
No,
Like,
Nailah, let's... we'll have everybody else here because it's pretty much just gonna be them doing nothing the rest of the session. So, you go back to, or everybody else mute yourselves so that we don't
I
have
was gonna say,
anybody
you
talking.
do have the Cloak of Elvenkind.
Yep.
Everybody mute yourself except for Nailah. Alright. So, Nailah,
Yep.
we're heading through the vehicles. I need a stealth check from you.
I'm gonna roll that for 5 to 8.
I mean, they're all listening in, so you can just roll it, obviously, because it's not like it makes any difference. Alright. So, you pretty much slink underneath the vehicles, and you use your ability of being a snake to, pretty much, not, just crawl on the ground without really being impeded in any way. As you crawl underneath the vehicles, you manage to see, a vehicle with a wyvern with 2 heads.
2 heads or 2 tails?
2 heads.
Okay.
Alright. If you're not going to do anything, you can just pass by it.
Okay. I'll just
Uh,
pass it.
Alright, you see a vehicle with a wyvern with 2 tails. Looks to be a tormentor.
Okay, I'm gonna keep slithering.
Alright, right next to it is a vehicle with the same sigil with a demon grinder.
That's the one I want.
Alright. So you have 3 attempts on each one to make a successful check. At least you would, but you hear noises. Looks like at least one person is in the vehicle. The axles, it won't be a problem, but the engine, it will.
How much noise would I make with dealing with the axles? None at all?
Since you're dealing with tools, if you roll a stealth well enough, it won't be too much of a problem.
Okay, you want me to just roll a stealth then?
Yep, roll me a stealth. This is not with your cloak because this is just sound. Alright. Yes, you managed to operate this quietly. I'm gonna need you to do your attempts. So let's make them one at a time.
Okay, and I got 3 attempts.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. It's not rolling. Okay.
And on your first attempt, you make it.
Nice.
Pretty much, you use one of your wrench, start wiggling it around on the axe. Some bolts. You think you've done the job well. Problem is now, in order to mess with the engine, you need to get into the vehicle in which there is somebody talking inside.
Can I do a perception to see what they're saying?
Sure. Alright, it's kind of muffled as you are underneath the vehicle and they're inside the vehicle. See anything yet? I haven't seen anybody trying to mess with us yet. But we gotta be on watch out. Jagrat's probably going to try to mess us up somehow. After all, he's the only other one vying for the position.
Alright, I'm going to go back to the group at this point.
Alright. So you can keep that stealth.
Which stealth? We're talking about
The 25. The 19 was just you moving things around because your Cloak of Elvenkind does only affects vision.
Yeah, I can keep the 25 stealth. That's fine with me.
Alright. Everybody else, you can unmute yourself.
Ben
Did I
said
do a
he was
good
gonna
job,
go
guys?
get tacos.
Wait.
Alright, Damien's getting tacos, so Damien's
No,
not in.
Ben said that he was gonna go get tacos.
Oh, Volk is getting tacos. Oh, okay. They're gonna be pretty bad tacos, not gonna lie.
Well, I mean, you never know. It's what is it? Stank steak or whatever it is. Stank cow
No.
venison.
Stink cow?
Yeah,
Sorry, stench cow.
stanch
I wonder
cow.
how, like, sriracha made hell taste.
Terrible.
Well,
Because
you know
it's
how
hell.
hot sauce?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what if hot sauce actually burned your mouth?
Ooh, does it also have that disgusting flavor to it too?
Worse.
Like it's like a fucking combination of acid and fire.
And skunk butt.
Do I have resistance to fire? And not sure about that.
Look, you can have resistance to all the poison and fire you want. That has no effect on what taste affects you.
By the way, I'm giving you back your book all the time.
Oh, sweet. Job done.
The job went well, however, there were people inside the vehicle, so I wasn't able to do anything with the furnace. However, I was able to do a pretty good job on the axle. Essentially, they knew Dragath would somehow try to impede on the mission. So, I suggest we be on our guard as well. I'm going to, I say we try to take just watching our view. In fact, I'm going to go make a look around my vehicle just in case something was placed on our vehicle at one point.
Sure, do an investigation.
Would I be able to assist her?
No, because I feel like this is more amusing.
That's just a 10.
That's just a 10. Nothing seems out of place.
So I suggest we do have people outside monitoring,
Staying on our vehicle.
staying on our vehicle.
Alright, I'm back. In case I missed anything.
There were 2 people in their vehicle, so she was only able to sabotage the axle, not the furnace.
Okay.
So they're also expecting Dragath to somehow make it so that they fail or to do something. So don't be surprised if they try to do something similar to us. And once the axle breaks, make sure. I'm doing this all telepathically, by the way.
Okay, then I don't hear any of
Should
it.
it not be telepathically? It should be quietly to ourselves in a corner on our vehicle.
Well, yeah, but I was able to hear them in their corner of the vehicle. So,
Well, yes, but if you do it telepathically, things are listening when we do anything telepathically. Damien will let you know as soon as you start saying anything telepathically. Yo, shut the fuck up.
I mean, we could just say code words like, it was done, make sure, they don't try to hurt us.
Oh, fuck.
But I wouldn't be surprised if they did try to attack us.
Well, I mean, they don't know that we're working for the guy that we're working for.
I'm pretty sure they have a good idea.
I also don't think they're just gonna go pick a fight with us preemptively. It's more of just being aware that somebody could try and sabotage them, so we shouldn't be surprised that they're not surprised when something happens. But whether or not they're surprised by a broken axe, it doesn't really help them one way or the other.
Yeah. Especially since that's the thing that's gonna screw up their steering and speed. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I thought the furnace was the speed. I could be wrong.
Furnace is the speed.
Oh, well, either way, the steering
The
is...
axle, the axle will directly affect dexterity save.
Oh, I thought that's what... Like, it locked them into going straight.
That would be their steering.
Oh.
That's why you tore up the ground, so that they're more likely to fail a dexterity check if they go over the ground.
Gotcha.
Sorry, it's fair if you guys forgot it was a week ago and off the cuff, or just like offhandedly mentioned and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
So what's the plan now, guys? Do we just hold off then? Make sure, someone guards the vehicle. Just in
Right.
case. Doesn't hurt.
Brian, how long did it take us to get from where we first found those orcs to the trench, like, to have them chase after us?
The whole process took you guys it took you guys 45 minutes.
So we should leave approximately, and it would take us an extra, 15 minutes to get to the
The front lines, because you guys were just wandering around in your to get to the front lines from here, take you guys 2 hours.
Because we should leave, I'm thinking an hour and a half before they leave, so we have time to find.
Well, if you guys want
something.
to, at this point, if you guys want to leave at a right time, then make it. You probably should leave a little earlier than that, because you're forgetting about the time to get from the front lines to the site.
Right. Which is about 2 hours or so.
Which is another hour.
Okay. So 3 hours then. Or 4.
Just about. Depends on how quickly you can move the orcs and find the orcs.
Let's
Let's
leave.
do 4. Sleep now and just leave 4 hours before them, basically.
Okay. We'll have to find orcs quickly on the front lines, or at least something of a similar nature.
Yeah. Similar nature or power level.
Right.
Alright. I would like to say let's go and finish this thing off, but it's 9:40 and I have a sneaking suspicion you guys won't finish it off in 20 minutes.
Yeah, probably not.
You're right.
So, let us end the session here and start doing blips.
Blippity blip. Also, Brian, I did change some of my ideals and personality traits.
Yeah, I figured. Remember that next session they have to be set in
Yes.
Give me a second, I'm loading it.
It's fine. You did change that stuff on your character sheet in Roll20, right?
Yeah.
Okay, most creative idea.
Alright, what did we do this session that would have
I
been
could-
creative?
I don't know if this should be most creative idea or most helpful or assistant to the golden party, but with the how Texas Red was talking to the Horn Devil, saying, "Yeah, we need this for the front lines." Or to the, granted, it didn't work, but it was a creative idea nonetheless.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give it to him.
I'm very wet.
Most helpful or assisting to the goals of the party.
I feel like that's got to be you for all the work you've done on the vehicle.
I'm honored. Who did the most badass thing this session?
Because there wasn't a lot of combat.
It doesn't have to be combat focused.
But generally, that's where coolest things happen. I don't know. It was pretty. I mean, maybe it's because it was my first time seeing it, but I thought it was pretty cool. Going beast mode and changing for Melissa's character.
That's pretty normal. Well, I could give it to Texas Red for shaking the dude 3 times, one of them being crit. Or he shaking him twice and then using his gun to like pop the other one.
Yeah.
Saving guys.
Shitty Blip, I want to give that to
I either want to give that to Nailah or Volk because just running away 3 times, running back and
I'm
forth.
gonna personally give it to Volt because he has a +6 modifier, whereas I only have a +4.
Yeah, I'll give that to Volk.
Paladin of the way. An interesting defense tactic.
Miscellaneous award for value.
I'll give it to Nailah again for just all the vehicle related stuff. I mean, it was a lot of stuff, so I'm fine double dipping in it if everybody else is.
Yeah, especially the stealth stuff.
Yep.
Awesome. Does anyone need to go first?
No.
No.
Alright, so during that fight, although it was a fight, unfortunately, everybody gets only really 1 blip combat.
Woo!
Yeah, for our encounter where we almost got screwed. I mean, I had 20 HP left. You guys still there?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, here. Or, whoops, wrong roll. This.
Usual order for.
I have a roll for beans now.
Why does it say equals 0?
Because it's rolling off of a table.
Oh, that's the beans roll.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Excellent.
I'll give that to you. I'll give you the shitty blip just for that. Vulcaning. Oh, I gave you the shitty blip.
Alright, who wants to go? So, who's going first?
Usual
I
order.
go. I can just go first.
All right, man. Let's get you out.
I mean, I did want to keep for personality traits. I wanted to meet my goal of fixing the vehicle, trying to get better at it. Even with a horn devil, I knew was on the way, so I didn't even stop, even when he arrived. Really. Ideal. I do think I was pretty in character with making sure I didn't receive help from him with my talk to him, and also how he wanted to pray for me. How I told him I don't want help from this God. Blah blah. And then I guess you could say my etiquette for when a horn devil did arrive, and also like by making a disgusting face that he couldn't see when I smelled his breath. That's I think it was the character and faction, but that's just about it.
All right, so I'm not gonna give you the ideals because that's pretty much just like your faction.
Okay, fair enough.
So I'll give you the personality trait. I'll give you the bond and being in character, so that's 3 blips, and then you can increase your 8th devotion, which is a new thing I added at the very bottom, by 1.
Sweet. Session next weekend, correct?
Unless anybody has any plans next weekend, this would be the time for you to shout that you have plans. Otherwise, session next week.
Alright,
Alright.
cool.
Same bat time, same bat place.
Sounds good. See ya, pimps.
See you.
See?
Alright, who's going next?
I'll go, I guess.
Alrighty.
I'm just going for in character today. Like, I shot some people.
Yeah, unfortunately, you didn't do too much this session.
That's fine. I'm assuming we'll have a bigger finale next session.
Yeah, don't worry. I just like what was intended to be like a 2-session thing is now on session 4.
Brian, you should know that there's no short sessions with any characters.
Short missions, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess when it comes to a mission that isn't just directly killing things, I guess it really does take time.
You gave us room to think, and there was your mistake.
Yeah, now I gave you beans, and you know what? Either you'll use them all the time, or...
We only have a limited supply, so we can't use them all the time.
Yeah, but they also do nothing useful. So...
That's not true.
RPG potion paradox. Like, you have to save them all for the final boss, but you don't want to use them during the final boss because you might need them later, even though it's the final boss.
Exactly. Can't use the full restore on the champion because maybe you need the full restore next time. All right. Volk or Damien?
You mean you want to go?
Yeah, I can go. Sincerity for when we were talking to Texas Red, and I was just like, yeah, no, I'm not, I can't talk to this dude. Like, it's kind of both ideal and flaw, so, but I'm only just gonna ask for one, just because I'm not gonna talk to the big guy, because I don't know how to talk to these big guys, and I'm gonna say something stupid that I really shouldn't say. And then, I don't know. I think that's pretty much it.
Alright, that sounds fine to me. Didn't really experience much to this session.
Yeah.
Didn't eat the bean for the vine or anything. That would have been pretty bad, but still would have been...
I mean, look, like, eventually, if he gets his hands on it, maybe he'll eat it and get smushed by a pyramid. We'll see.
Oh, well. Hell of a way to die.
Well, I mean, he's already died before, so.
What
I
happens
feel
when
like
you
Michael
die
doesn't
again?
like it where we take things, but I feel like that's kind of the kind of the mood that we have going on is just silliness. Because I feel like that's just pretty much what Planescape is in a nutshell. I feel the Planescape setting is very much a take in absurdism.
Do I get one for being in character?
Yeah.
Okay. Woo!
All right, Volk, your turn.
Okay. So I feel like I'm gonna go for the personality trait one because I feel like Volk is putting up with a lot of stuff that he is extremely unfamiliar with. There's demons, there's devils, and he's just working to accomplish his goal. He's ready to do damn near anything to just get out ahead. I feel like he's kind of unflappable in that approach. At least that's what I kind of tried to play him as.
Okay.
Nothing. No ideal, no bonds. Flaws. I just added the second part because I find it funnier. So maybe being in character.
Yeah. I would recommend changing the ideal still.
Okay.
Maybe you wish to interfere with planar beings invading the planar realm, invading the material plane. Sure, but trying to end that will be nigh on impossible.
Well, I kind of meant it as more like I see a portal into the demon or from the devil realm into the human realm. I would want to stop that portal. Kind of keep doing the planar police's job from the other side.
So you want to close portals that
Yes.
go to the material, regardless of where they're at.
Also stop the people who create them. And I felt this was kind of just a catch-all phrase.
Okay, I might be able to implement that. I'll have to do some research on how certain groups close portals, but I might be able to get you something to help you close portals.
Also, I was thinking, so maybe could we possibly alter one of my spells a bit? Make it more fitting for me, I guess?
Which spell?
Ceremony. I don't have it prepared anymore. I think I replaced it with Cure on Wounds. So certain portals can cause effects to the party. If I perform a ceremony, would I be able to grant advantage to the party against those portal effects?
You mean planar effects, or
Yeah, or not planar effects, like portals, specifically portals. Like portal to the demon realm. All the suffer.
Oh, so you mean like that effect that you had in the hive?
Yes.
That was not a portal, or the portal doing that.
Oh, was it the realm itself?
Excellent question.
What was going on, or does Davey not know that?
You guys don't know.
Okay.
I will tell you, it was not the portal directly doing that. Most of the time, I won't have a portal affect you guys, because it would make you guys too afraid to go through portals and distrustful of them, and that's not the intent of my making you guys go through portals thing.
Okay.
Yeah, so like once in a blue moon, there's like a portal that pops up and like arms come through and grab you and pull you through and that kind of bullshit. But like most of the time, a portal just is a portal.
Oh, okay. So it was something else that was causing it.
Something else was either in the room or on the other side of the portal affecting you.
I suppose we can ask our resident demonologist.
None of you have fought something like it before. So your resident demonologist would not be able to tell you anything.
I suppose we could go through the portal and drag whatever's there over to this side. What if we bait through the portal?
What if you what through the portal?
We baited a creature through the portal. What did we think of that?
So I think one of the rules is you can't have a non-living thing go through the portal without a living thing attached to it.
Okay.
So it'd have to be live bait.
Well, I mean, I feel like one of us is pretty expendable. One of us has already died multiple times.
I was resurrected twice, thank you very much.
Still dead. Oh shit.
Yeah, but that's one of the things of the sensates, though, is that you don't go into stuff that obviously is gonna harm you.
No, you don't. You can do whatever you
Then
want as
why
long
are
as
you
it brings
hanging
in
out with
strong
Texas Red?
sensations. Melissa, there's literally a sect of the sensates that do nothing but self-harm.
Sorry, Brian, but I don't think Damien is going to purposely join that sect.
I didn't say you had to. I'm just saying that you were misinterpreting what the sensates were all about.
Brian, I also have to be a little upset that I'm not level 10 yet, because at level 10, paladins become immune to fear effects.
Oh no. If only I had known something like that and didn't entirely make an encounter in order to counter that, because you would have immunity to that later on.
Brian, you devious madman.
I knew at some point you got immunity to fear. I didn't realize it was level 10, but I was like, I had a sneaking suspicion it might be level 10.
It's immune to disease. That's cool. And so are monks. So
And
Yeah, but you
poison,
aren't
though.
immune to poison, though.
nope. Super weak to poison. Actually, well, you know.
Oh,
just
so you're
regular weak
vulnerable to poison then. Okay, okay.
Like as vulnerable as everybody else, I guess. Like a regular bog standard human.
I mean, Damien still can't use poison stuff. He can use acid, but not poison.
Can you spit acid? At this point, I
No,
wouldn't be
no.
surprised.
Not yet. I mean, he can slap you with acid, like, and his hands will be all acidy, but, you know.
I can't wait to reach level 15. It's gonna be a while.
I hope it's gonna be a while.
Never know. Oh, also at level 11, I just automatically get Divine Smite. Or I get Divine Smite like all my attacks deal 1d8 radiant damage with a melee. Which is nice. Gotta think about which ability score I'm gonna improve.
So, is the demon blood stuff a disease or a poison, Brian?
It is a disease.
Okay. I don't... Well, you're already immune to disease, though, aren't you?
Yes.
Oh.
I can cure diseases.
However,
Yeah.
I would say you just get advantage if you're immune to disease on Demon Blood. Demon Blood is a literal. It's not so much a disease. It's a disease in terms of curing it, but I would consider it to be not a disease in terms of getting it.
Gotcha.
I can
Because
cure
it's
diseases.
literal evil chaotic energy that you
Why
are
did you get demon
infusing
blood
into your
on
body.
you?
So it would
Did you
not.
drink demon blood?
Yes.
Maybe.
I feel like I knew this before.
No,
This was
because
point
the
about
first
me
time I
drinking
didn't...
anything in front of you.
No, I didn't drink it. I just, like, tasted it the first time. And the second time, Nailah cooked us demon crab and just didn't, like, and so I ate it, and that was
To
when
be
I got
fair,
the
it was
eyes.
crab. It was crab with demon blood fed to it.
Yeah.
Not a crab dipped in cooked in demon blood.
Yeah.
Why
Oh.
would you eat that?
Because
it's
it was a
crab.
giant crab.
Yeah, it's a giant crab. Do you expect me
Typically, I
not
don't-
to eat food
Yeah,
when
if a
it's
giant
present?
cow showed up, would you eat that?
Yes! Yes, I would! Because this is hell. You have to take what you can get.
I'd rather just stick with shitty ration bars.
Yeah. Clearly,
so
you would not
close.
make a good sensate.
I feel
So,
like that's
what
that's a
was your
compliment
rating
at
on the
this point.
session, Michael?
I wasn't paying enough attention at the end, to be honest.
Sorry, Michael.
Ouch.
How about from what you were paying attention to?
I only got to Nailah getting under a car. Shit.
Oh, speaking of-
Wow, okay, that was like